get started. Yeah, I got the light. He got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. More light than a spike in your power bill. Or a match when it strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds crippled, mental gangbangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the Rickers. Next mission, bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The dichotomy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms against them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system. Warrior, battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the aardvark. I say, this the hard part. Restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Like this, light switch. Life is priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, he got the light, we got the light switch. Sacrifice a ticket to the afterlife. My mission isn't done on earth. Alert the Xerxes versus fuel my appetite. I have the right insight. World needs the facts of life. Healthy as an apple slice. This what real rappers like. International. Took a vacation. Still working on my sabbatical. Casual but tactical.
Listen up, please.
I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn starving a bargain for scraps while the rest eat. Left me to fend for myself and I conquered where the wild things are with the monsters. As the earth keeps turning, lies keep turning. My eyes see burning. Fire desire with quiet. I'm blessed as 3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, the feet vermin. Billie Jean, you can see that light. Every step that I take, walk with a glow kept to my fate. Like this, light switch. Like this, priceless. Like this, light switch. Like this, priceless. Hit the light switch if you need a light switch. Like this, right quick for the night shift. I got the light, he got the light, we got the light switch. Shine on, young king, with the gleam of a colorful dreamer. Clean by the redeemer, queens of radiant demeanor. Beams of light, I know you've seen us. Shine bright through the zeitgeist. Baking on jewels, hit a nice heist. Drop a few gems, then ignite mics. Land of the free, but it comes with a slight price. You are not nice. Rappers want to battle, not a sweat. Quiet is kept like no
420, good buddy.
Young vet in the place. Masses, brains all trash. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. Darkness embraced like a plague. But our light never would be dim. Better grab a pair of shades. But shine all in your face. I got the light, he got the light switch. We can't stop shining, fam. It's what we do. Paint the sky blue. I feel a little static shock out here. What? They talk about
What up, G? What? Yeah, she do. You better go talk to her. Yeah. Too fine, too fine.
I'm Matthew.
Oh my God.
Hey, oh, right, I forgot to do that. There we go. I'm missing something here. Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully, y'all having a good one. Welcome to BadGame December. We're at that time of the year again, and if you are new here, over the course of the last 3 years, we've been accumulating a spreadsheet of recommended bad games. I randomly draw one every stream that I do have a BadGame December game. Some of that will shift here and there for this month, depending on maybe I'm streaming with someone else or I have different plans set up. And then we play it for a stream or more if I feel like playing it more than one stream. So it's all good fun. I don't add anything to the list. So if you want it on there, !bad game will get you there. But as I said, hopefully you all doing well and you had a good Thanksgiving break if you were to celebrate it. My Twitch viewers, 100 of them, where are they subscribing though?
Witty remark regarding the amount of days to come next month.
I missed that. Hold on a sec. I don't even have my cool thing up that I can actually reread it if I mishear something. Give me a second. Hold on. I moved some stuff around here. There we go. Regarding the next amount. Okay, that's why I didn't hear it. I'm like, what was that first word? It's like twitty, gritty month, gritty remark. Betty, thank you for the 36 days of subscription. Greatly appreciated. That's a month and almost another week on top of that. Thank you so much for continued support. Greatly appreciate you, and hopefully you're having a good one. And hello, kindness. Congratulations on being here first. I hope you enjoyed the Haunted 2 songs from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. And the dancing mouth was your top 5 emotes, so I'm so glad. That's one of those emotes that I look at other dancing emotes, and I'm just like, dang, I'm really not putting a lot of effort forth into my dancing emotes, let alone, can I rename it dance? No. I would love to, but I also don't know where I put the GIF either, so I can't re-upload it, so it's just kind of stuck there until I go through the work again to clean it up and make it look as nice as it does for, you know, as not thorough it is to have a clear background. So I'm happy to hear that. Alongside with, I kind of glanced through as I was coming through here, because I'm like, God, I have a lot of highlights in my names. What the hell's going on here? And then people were actually talking about me being in your top 5 viewerships, which I had a moment, I guess, while I was off stream before I started, because it was just like, God, yeah, you kind of realize, or I guess see, this leaves me at a loss for words, I guess. I'm trying to put it together. I forget that people do tune in a lot. Obviously, I see you all very often, multiple times a week. Obviously, it should be right on the 10 that you all tune in a lot when I stream. Very limited amount of time. And I'm so used to being surrounded by folks and friends and amazing folks who stream a lot more than me. And it doesn't really ever cross my mind that that would ever place me in like the top whatever viewership of anyone's Twitch reviews. And while it has happened year over year, obviously, and everything like that, it's just one of those things that I kind of forget that's a plausibility. And then for all you to come in, it's like, oh yeah, no, top 5 here, top 2 here, top 4 here. It's like, right, even compared to some people who might be streaming, you know, for significant portions of their days, for their 6 to 8 hours every so often, that I still find myself amongst that echelon of people who do it as a day job, or who do a lot more than me, or who do it more often than me. And I'm floored. I'm just legitimately floored by that. So all that to be like a really heartfelt thank you for even letting me be a singular hour into your day-to-day life. I truly enjoy what I do here, so thank you. Just legitimately thank you. I'm kind of floored. I'm just really floored by it. It's something you forget every now and then amidst everything. So it's a great reminder that people just enjoy it here. And I have no plans on stopping. So too bad for all my haters out there who I'm in their minus 10, top 10. I don't know what side that'd be. Nathami, hello. That's right. I'm going to reud all over the place. You better watch your back. If you don't, it's going to get reud-tude. And then you're going to be very embarrassed at that point. So, you know, you got to reflect yourself before you wreck yourself. Wreck yourself. There we go. Hey, yo, Clockwork. Yeah, you're actually here, like, on time for a change, which is wild. How's it going? Hopefully it's a good reason you're on time. Not like, well, I didn't have any work today, and I was supposed to, but I got snowed in. Well, actually, I guess that'd still be a good thing. But happy to have you here. How's it going? Hopefully you all have had a good past weekend as well while I was out for the weekend. I would love to hear what was going on and or the foods that you ate, because, you know, even though I had a whole holiday dedicated to eating food and then a bonus holiday dedicated to eating food, I still want to think about food a lot. Gosh. And Jimpu, hello. 420, good buddy to you as well. Speaking of good things over the weekend, got to see a lot of cool folks that you might see on the side of streams here as well. That does include Flannel Cat, Jimpu, Peace Egg, Fizz, and Mutt Butter. I keep wanting to say Hey It's Mutt, but no, it's Mutt Butter. We all convened in a centralized area in North Carolina and just had a Friendsgiving, along with, you know, a bunch of other cats' friends as well, because she was hosting. And some folks that you might see every now and then here, name-wise and everything. So it was a really good time. It was a really, really good time, and all of them know how to cook very, very well. So it was just a very, very prominent time. I really enjoyed that, and it was just levity to the soul to be able to see a bunch of folks in one go. You moved your fridge downstairs, and you may have to step away to carry another fridge upstairs? I brought down the stairs a few days ago. I can't believe Thammy's is out here deadlifting fridges for sport. It's like, all right, that fridge is downstairs. Time for my second rep. And then in another 3 days, I'll do another 2 reps of this. Just bring refrigerators up and downstairs. It's a-okay. Please move your safely. Use your knees. All that good stuff. And I don't know why you're moving fridges like that, but I hope the fridges enjoy it and they're not like making a bunch of noise because they're stressed. And Callie, please enjoy your lurk. It was great seeing you play some Marvel Cosmic, I almost said Cosmic Rivals. Cosmic something, now my brain's gone. But the beat 'em up today, that looks really, really good between you, Kat, and another friend, Drinking with Skeletons. Like, damn, I didn't even know this game was coming out. How did I not know this game was coming out? It looks really good. So I should at some point try to play it, I figure. But that's when I have a little bit more money, because holidays so far have wiped me out a little bit. So I'll come back to it later. Yeah, it kind of asking the right questions. Is this for workout reasons or is it for fridge usage reasons? Like, what's going on there? 20, hello. A good football to you as well, friend. How you doing? Hopefully you've had a good weekend. And hopefully you got cool things coming up in the future. Hopefully on stream as well, so I can watch. At least a little bit before, you know, the 5 minutes I have to go to bed. Imagine making my workout routine. I'm just waiting for Tham to just be like, yep, and then I fell down the stairs, and that's, and now you're my #1 watch stream because I have nothing else to do while I recover in bed. But Blackjack, hello. Congratulations on a 20 stream streak, celebrating 20 years on the stream. I'm just gonna reverse everything now. Subs are days, stream streaks are years. Congratulations on 20 straight years of watching this stream, but only subscribing for a subs portion of that. I hope you've been enjoying becoming legally able to drink in this stream here. I got some dinosaurs on my screen. Actually, wait, when did they add that to the Twitch chat? I don't think they've ever done that before. Also, I don't know why my wife gave me 100 bits. Don't know why she gave me $1. She could have just came in and gave me $1. Well, thank you for the 100 dinosaurs. I'm sure I will greatly enjoy every single one of them because they're all going to be my favorite dinosaur, the Triceratops. And then 1 Brontosaurus because we gotta divvy it up a little bit here. Oh gosh, so where are we at here? Oh, Shinobi Art of the Vengeance. I still need to play that. I still need to finish the Ninja Gaiden game too. I didn't stop for any good reason. I just stopped because I got distracted and things got busy and I just never returned to it. And a lot of my recent gaming has been either, basically if I've had free time, I just play stuff on my phone, or I'm speedrunning Ernest Evans because I have multiple things coming up here soon. So I haven't got to go back to it yet, but I really, really need to. And Serverhead, hello. My back is fucked up. Oh no, so I'm calling that like bad. Well, maybe Family will be joining you soon with how much they're moving around the fridge up and downstairs. So, but seriously, I hope you recover from your back. I've been having a lot more sour back days, I think is what I would call that. Just like I'm just sleeping slightly wrong and I'm just like, oh, my whole back has like the soreness as if I lifted something, but it's like I didn't lift anything. I slept in bed and I slept moderately well, so now my back hurts. Great, wonderful, love that for me. I do hope you recover. And hello, Slacker on Jane. Hi. Good evening to you as well. How's it going? I hope that you got to enjoy your weekend as well. And hello, Toro. How's it going? Do you wear two different kinds of socks? Like, are you talking about like different styles of socks? Are you talking about like one color one sock, one color another sock? Are you talking about a combination of both these things? I mean, in all three, the answer is still yes, but but I wear a lot of ankle socks. I have a very specific brand and style of socks I really, really like. And I mostly wear those. I have one in basically every color, and they have a lot of good colors. And then they are shaped to the shape of the foot itself. So there is a left foot sock and there is a right foot sock. And so it makes it a lot easier to just like, it actually contours to your foot a little bit. So since I have kind of like weaker arches, it actually kind of supports it a little bit more. So I don't have as much pain while wearing shoes. And they're well-made socks, so they're nice and ventilated too, so it's really nice. It's really great. Hopefully that answers your question. Any sock combo works, and I see you're bisexual. There you go now. No, that makes me pansexual, you fool. Because I'm going all across the board and all across the shapes, and I'm mixing and matching.
I'm declaring
war. Thank you for that. Thank you for the
subs
bits.
in the community.
Also, wow, nice sock.
I sell subs in the community.
Nice sock, having a bowl of cereal somewhere and like, what the fuck? Who the hell is Ryudo? Well, thank you for the additional bit in the form of a gift sub to Nice Sock Clockwork. Someone's gonna come in late. It's like, why are there 15 different sock-oriented names in Ryudo's chat right now? And why are they all subscribed? Did Ryudo finally invoke the feet OnlyFans folks? Because that'd be great. Oh gosh. That was a real setup for saying finally away. If I had thought about that, well, I mean, honestly, if any first-person open-world RPG was ever in my mind, I would probably do a number of it. Just finally awake, or get up cowboy, whatever they say in Cyberpunk. I can't remember. I have the opportunity to do a lot of. Hold on, I could probably. Ugh. Damn, it didn't work. It doesn't work. Hold on. Just gotta give it a few seconds, and it's gonna be like, yeah. All right, fine. Now the camera works perfectly fine. Now it does everything excellently. Finally awake. I'm still saying it. You can't stop me. You heard there's bad games in this thread? That's correct. Allegedly. I don't know if every game on here is going to be bad, or if I'm going to have a bad time with every game on here. I would say 9 times out of 10, I have a somewhere along the line good time with the game that gets picked for the day. So I'm usually pretty safe, honestly. But Nana, how's it going? Good to see you. I heard there was good folks in this chat, and that includes you, Nana. What's going on? I think my recommendations from last year are still on there. I think there's recommendations from the first year that are on there that have been there for 4 years and just have never been picked. So I try to re-roll into like the first half of the list for the first few streams, just because some of them have been on there for such a long time, and then I'll open up to the rest of them. And yeah, this is a very early one that was put on there. I think this might have been a first year one, because I feel like I saw it, and it was next to another game that I couldn't figure out what game I was supposed to be playing. And so I was like, not sure. And so I'm like, I left this one on here when I found it was something else. So I am coming back to it years later. So it's a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Well, or a bad time. I don't fucking know. But that's, I was gonna say it's a bug warning though. It seems like this is a very bug oriented game. That's all I've got for you though. Sam, have you considered adding, pretend I said game you like here. I have not considered adding blast cores. Someone else did add it, and I had to remove it because I know no one's ever said anything bad about blast cores, like ever. That game is good, so I had to remove it, unfortunately. Can't believe it's been 20 years though. That's right. Hitting the gritty, yeah, that's right. Hitting that fucking gritty. Somewhere in there, somewhere in the message of the subscription, it said gritty. I heard it. And hello, Happy Chappy. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you. And the easy mouse stuck with my top 5 emotes again this year. I'm so impressed. I'm very impressed that that gets used as much because I'm going to change it to like dance or jam like any other chatter so it's easy to find instead of making it hyper complicated and making it something that you don't think about when you're trying to type that out. So it's just like, I just need to do it. I just need to fucking do it. But I just need to, but the thing is I have to remake it, so it's not gonna be done for a long ass time. It's not gonna be done before December, I'll tell you that. I have too much shit going on. Had the 360 days to stream watch this year. I can't believe that you went into the Persona 3 midnight hour and spent all that time watching streams. You went to the hyperbolic time chamber and watched a few extra streams and said, all right, no, I'm good. It's like, oh, wow, you're trained to beat Cell? I was, what? Trained to do what? No, I just wanted some extra time to watch some streams this year. I'll see you next year, Mr. Popo. He's like, you only get 2 times, motherfucker. He's like, I'll see you next year. You don't understand the appeal of Ryudo. Neither do I, honestly. Just so you know, I am home. I'm glad you are home after especially your earlier promise today of, I'm coming straight home from work. I'm glad you made it back. Hopefully you rest up and aren't too stressed out. But food is good. I agree. I agree with the viewer named Chef. No biases whatsoever right here. It's completely fine and nothing is wrong. Yeah, fall down a flight of stairs confirmed. No, Kefka. I said fall up a flight of stairs. It's completely different. What up, Kefka? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. You missed one stream and then suddenly everything's just like, I don't know what day it is anymore. Comes to the bin for a while. It's just not used much. Ah, gotcha. I didn't think they added to the chat window, I should say. Like, I knew the combos were a thing, but I didn't know you could like make it explode. I haven't seen it in my chat window. The real obvious answer should be, no one's probably done it. That's the real likely answer, that it's just never been done. If people want to support the channel, most people have just subscribed to it, did straight donations, and then the occasional 100 bits from Power Flapjack to talk about magic. So it's like, yeah, that's what I'm used to, I think. Keeps happening. I warned you about the stairs, bro. I warned you, dog. You mean your wife needs to launder that $1 for If anyone asks if you have $1, no, you don't. you never saw it. It's a legal dollar now, and then you have to give it back to me through the bank system. We got to keep this dollar clean from the FBI finding out. FBI agent who's watching me, that is a joke. We are not laundering any money on here whatsoever. I would never launder money in my life. My trainer says, but a brontosaurus ate what? Oh, God. 50 Cent better watch out. I think that was 50 Cent. I think that's 50 Cent. Now I'm second guessing myself out here. I'm not actually sure. I don't know what I'm doing. I just clicked things because I never clicked it. I didn't know what it did. See, that's real love. Receiving $1 from your wife via digital means on a stream because she's just mashing buttons. That's real love right there.
What's the purpose?
Yeah, that's a good question, Clockwork Pretzels. Oh, God, I feel that every time you sleep, you roll back behind. Every single time, Secretary Elliot. It's a goddamn shame. What's up? How you doing? I'm in a giggly mood. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but it's still very funny. So Johnny gradually replaced my socks with darn tough since my feet are too powerful and go through these normal socks in like a month. Oh, interesting. I'm a little bit surprised I don't go through socks more often because I do work out in them. But I guess because I'm very stable for most of the days that I'm not working out in them, they're usually fine. But like, I love the socks, so I'm wearing them a lot. But also, they're like $20 a pop, so they better last a while. They better last a while. Those shits are expensive, so it's completely worth it. And yo, Strong Badman, yeah, that's right. Bad Mojo is finally here. I don't know if this is one that you added like years ago or not. I know this has been on the list for a long time, but it's finally time for Bad Mojo. So I'm glad you're excited at least. How you doing? What's going on? Doing cookie pans for socks? Who says I don't? Who says I ate? They cast the iron onto my feet. And then I can just walk around with it at all times of the day, thereby keeping my feet warm, toasty, and if it starts to get a little bit chilly, I just slap that shit on the fire. There we go. Cooked feet. My feet are hot as hell, and that's why you can purchase them for $5 a pop. A picture of them, not the feet themselves. The soul fans. You're all my soul fans. You're my soul fans. Because I feel it in my heart and soul. Because Skyrim list make everyone mad. Someone else has to put Skyrim on the list. I can't touch the list. I ain't trying to start a fight. Oh shit, a submarine. A whole submarine.
1 6 foot, I can't handle.
Oh my god.
13 lucky days. Looks like we've got some good mojo going on in here. Wait, I'm getting a note. What do you mean the mojo is bad? This is bush.
Bullshit. Thank you for the 13 entire days of subscription, VSEG. Greatly appreciate you. I apologize about the bad mojo, but only for this singular time. You get me an hour later, I will not apologize for it. You're just gonna have to accept it at that point. So I hope that you're personally ready for it. But how you doing, friend? Good to see you. Thank you for your continued support as well. I hope that you are also having a good one since I've seen you on Saturday. But I actually did have a conversation around that somewhat serverhead. It's like, I don't put any games on a list, and someone else is saying like, well, I want to put this on a list, but you know, I don't want anyone to come after me or anything like that. He's like, I didn't even know if I want to sign my name next time. I'm like, no, I don't ask anyone to sign their names. I mean, unless you want to, I'm not going to stop you, but you know, the big thing is like, if someone comes in, they think a game is bad, and then you get someone else coming in upset that this game is in Bad Game December, I don't want that particular person to be the one, you know, catching a stray. You know, you can catch a stray in silence, but it's like, I'm the front-facing person. Let them come after me, where then I tell them, I don't put the games on the list. This is a community effort. I don't know who put it on the list. But someone thinks it's a bad game. You're gonna have to hold that up. I might not even think it's a bad game. As long as it's not overwhelmingly in a positive light, at least in my eyes, the game will pretty much stay on there. So, so if you want to put Skyrim on there, I will have a bad time with Skyrim. I'm like, I don't like this game. I'll honestly probably remove it. Don't put Skyrim. So I will probably remove it. 'Cause I'm like, everyone else loves Skyrim. I'm just not a open world RPG person. I'm just not that guy. I will have a bad time, but that does not make it a bad game by any means. Too many people love it for all sorts of reasons otherwise. Bisexual, because you bought all your socks. That joke's on you. I've had probably a good portion of my socks purchased by somebody else, and whether it be gifts, won in contests, won as prizes, so on and so forth. Some of them came with a pair of my shoes as well. Like 4 of them. I got 4 set of 4 because I got some insole inserts. And that's where I discovered these socks that I actually really like. So, I actually have a lot of socks I did not buy. I'm about like, I would say probably like 60-40 bisexual, free sexual? Free sexual. 5-finger discount sexual. Just do a bunch of compression socks, variant types of lure outlines and wool liners for yeah, I was gonna say, you probably have a lot more use for it overall, I imagine, for actual like warm and compression socks. I never really got into them because I just have, my feet hurt a lot in shoes already, so I'm like, I don't need more fluff in the shoe because I have very oddly shaped feet with various sensitivities around it. So the thinner, the better for me, honestly. Also, Cuddle Fishman, I don't think I said hi to you yet. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Brazilian Fury, hello from the land of Octopath. How's the game treating you, friend? What's going on? Yeah, Bad Mojo is so bad it's just as much as it's just bizarre. Okay, so it's mostly strange, but it's a very of the era of the game design and story. Did I get what year this was? 1996. Okay. Because the way I acquired the game legally on the internet is, yes, there is a redo version, or redux, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that word actually in retrospect, online on Steam. But I didn't get that version. I want the original version. I don't know what the Steam version does to the game. I don't know if they fixed stuff or not. And I feel like that wouldn't be in the spirit of the game if I have to get that version. Now, if I have to use it as a backup, I'll do it. But I'm like, that misses the spirit of the game if there was something like that didn't work very well, that was really janky or otherwise. So I was able to find a version that was preloaded onto DOSBox. And that is, so I am running Windows 93 to make this game happen. So I'm very, very curious about how this works. And if it fails, I have a backup game for today in case it fails. But if it works fine, then we're in for a time. So I'm very excited for this. Time to add Morrowind. You all want... Ryuta was my top 5 watch streamer last year. And then he suddenly died after he put on Morrowind. What happened? The angry mob of folks decided to take apart his entire body, finger by finger, and then stab him with him. Because he dares say anything bad about the Elder Scrolls series. See, I couldn't even think of the name of the damn series, just how far away I am from those things. Bad game, Blazing Dragons. Not sure if it works, but Blazing Dragons, though. Oh, you just have to hit exclamation point bad game, and it'll pull up the list. And then you can add that console, any information you want to add next to that if you want to. And then, there we go. Blazing Dragons, that's a PS1, maybe fighting game? No, I don't know what the hell this is at all, actually. What the hell is this? What do you mean, starring the voices of Terry Jones and Teach Marin? What do you mean? What is this game? Alright, well, I hope it gets pulled. Because it's all random picks. It's all random picks every single time. But I'm very curious about this one. Last course, but you can only play the dump truck. Don't challenge me for a good time. Also, Corn Dan, hello, belatedly, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, Super Mario World. I hear Off thinks it sucks. That's true. Has a whole emote based on that thing. I don't think I can play it. Might be too bad, honestly. Oh gosh. Have you ever seen Joe's Apartments? No. No's Apartments. Mojo's Bizarre Adventure. I mean, considering how the dragon is dressed, he could be an enemy stand user, honestly. He has all the vibes of an enemy stand user, so realistically, it could be a real thing. Which streams the hyperbolic time chamber, I would immediately. Honestly, same. I'd just go into top hyperbolic time chamber and just catch up on sleep for an entire year while watching streams. And I still come out being like, man, I'm so tired though. It's like, oh shit, oh, I didn't go into the hyperbolic time chamber. I went into the hypebonics rhyme chamber. Oh, I'm such a fool. I took a wrong turn. Hate when that happens. If I did come straight home, I just did end up staying late. You know, you're technically right, which in this case is the worst kind of correct. But I am glad you're home. I don't launder money. It's gonna get ruined to wash. It's true. And the only thing that's okay after that point is that, like, you know, coins will be okay. But like, damn, economy sure sucks right now that coins are almost basically worthless. Ivan, hello. How's it going, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you've had a good weekend as well. Welcome on back. 98 problems with Jay-Z, not 50 Cent. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, now I'm hearing in my head here, and now I've gone to like the entire like lyrics, and I'm hearing the cop scene in my head, and I'm like, yeah, that's Jay-Z. That's Jay-Z. 50 Cent doesn't beef with the cops. Often, at least in his songs. Jay-Z beefs with the cops, because he's more city. That's right, yeah. My wife caught mashing. I'll make it a YouTube thumbnail. My wife caught mashing? Question mark. Just head down. YouTube look. Ugh. Wife with pog face caught in an act or something. Favorite Brett, hello. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. And Tuesday Night Mystery as well. Welcome to Tuesday Night Unmystery, where we have a buggy game ahead of us. How you two doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend and everything like that. Welcome back to the stage of history. And the history is all about video games. I'm the one who put the Immortal on the list. I am surprised I have not rolled the Immortal yet. Just in general, because I have watched multiple playthroughs of The Immortal, but most notably, I watched Boyk's playthrough the entirety of The Immortal when he got it as a Curse 50 from Dr. Dubs, I believe. And so I've watched the entire game, and I'm just like, God, this game would send me up the fucking wall. I would probably enjoy it at the end of the game, but it would send me up the goddamn wall. But I haven't had to worry about it yet. No one's popped it on there for long enough for me to actually get it, so lucky me. Yippee. Yeah, it's your favorite time of the year. I'm so happy. I'm very happy it's your favorite time of the year. It's one of my favorite times. Put my dollar to the side. Shit. Great, only 20 more of those dollars and I can buy a new pair of socks. Let's go. Which I need to replace the pink pair anyway, because it got a hole in it. Which sucks a lot. So, because that was my favorite pair of them. Which is probably why it got a hole in it. And not like a hole in the bottom of the foot. No, the rest of the foot's fine. I just pulled on it wrong and put my finger into one of the thinner parts and pulled. And it's like, and then it tore just a little bit. So it's very fine and wearable. It's just, whoops, put a hole in that motherfucker. And yo, Eden, hello. That's right, some high-level bug gaming. It's everyone's favorite bug game, Ants for the PS1. No, it's Bad Mojo. Eden, hello. Good to see you again. Have you gotten to dabble in your game from the White Elephant yet, out of curiosity? I know we were both watching Torpo just a little bit ago. But for those of you who don't know, so our stream team, Critter Time, did a White Elephant event this past Sunday, where we all brought a specific game to the table and everything like that. And we are all, whatever game you end up with, you need to stream for at least one stream. So we all got different games and everything like that. You can give them for any reason, like you think it's janky, you think it's interesting, you know, just make it something like more unique and something they probably haven't played or is less likely. So I gave Torpo Chain Dive, or rather I should say I didn't give it, but you know, it ended up in Torpo's hands. With Chain Dive. And Chain Dive was fought over a little bit too, so I was like, okay, good, it was a good pick. And then Torpo got to one of the main difficult ass bosses of the game. It's like probably the worst boss in the game in my opinion, but I didn't want to fully spoil anything either, so you know, don't tell them I said that. Oh, they're over the hardest parts of the game now, so it only gets, in my opinion, easier from here, and thus better as a result. So I'm super excited for that. But how you doing, Eden? Good to see you. Maybe we're singing right now. Feet, put on your fucking feet. I don't know why, but that was also stuck in my head today. Completely unapropos of anything. I don't know why. Somewhere in the middle of the day, my brain just started saying foot, feet, put on your fucking feet. And I just had that stuck in my head for like 3 hours today. And I'm trying to think what may have caused that, but I don't think it was anything. I think my brain was just really tired, and I just kind of started singing it in my basically barely awake hallucinations, which is worrisome. I really need more sleep after this past weekend. So is it gonna be for this Mojo Chief? Yes, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Take notes, you'll learn nothing. So just take notes, like, yeah, just confirm that there was nothing to learn here. The whole pad's empty. The time for Mega Dank Games. It is exactly that time, Justin, and you're just in time for some cool video games. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully, you're also having a good one. This is more Bakage than Kusogay. You can't just make up a word like that. You can bust the groove, though. Netma Matt. Yo, sick moves. Thank you so much for your subscription. I greatly appreciate you. Please enjoy your entire singular day of subscription. I sure hope, at least, there's many more to come, and I appreciate your support as well. Hopefully, you've been having a good holiday weekend if you've been celebrating that, and just been chillaxing and having a good one. All right, where we at here? Oh, Jimbo actually put in bad games. Does Jimbo even know bad games? I don't think Jimbo even knows bad games, honestly. There's too many cozy games in their repertoire. Come after me. I'm a man. I'm streaming. Me standing on the hillside. Chat, come and kill me. I'm right here. Anytime someone's mad about the game being played for the day, I should just have that loaded up with my face over it. Chad, I'm right here. Come and kill me. I mean, I have plenty of month to go, so maybe I should just add that on there now. Or now, but soon. Yeah, me and my precious December time that I have to do so much shit before January and the end of December. And just like, yeah, let me fuck around and make this video instead. It'll be great. It's my full name and home address and location and lyrics to his pocket. You know, I respect you for not bringing it to a Waffle House, because at least in a Denny's parking lot, you have a chance of survival. In a Waffle House parking lot, like, it's just going to be a war. Someone's going to join the fight for the sake of just joining the fight. And you don't want to be caught in the middle of that. You're trying to actually have a 1v1, or as close to a 1v1 that you could possibly have. But in a Waffle House, it's like, no, people are just going to start brawling. And they're going to post it online, too. So, if you lose that fight, everyone's going to know. I like Skyrim. Don't worry. All right. My worries are gone. I'm not the only one. There's 3 of us. A whole entire package of, well, I guess nothing comes in a package of 3, does it? I'm trying to think, like, a package of 3, you know, ooh, fuck, nothing comes in a package of 3. Damn. Anyways, Final Gamer James, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. This Skyrim tongue straight. Well, you can commission it if you want. It's gonna take a lot for me to play Skyrim. I will have such a bad time with Skyrim because I just do not thrive in open world RPGs. You give me way too many options and I will crumble. I will crumble, I will sob, I will cry, I will put on my fucking feet. It's all gonna be bad. It's all gonna be bad. It's gonna be a bad stream. I'd almost rather do Dark Souls game. I'd almost rather. I'd almost rather. So this is a bad month. I've been watching a streamer who's started doing a reoccurring stream where they try to find the worst song. Like, the worst. Let me read the rest of it. They show stuff ranging from outside artists like Shags and Shooby Taylor. Alright, let me paste Shooby Taylor real quickly here, because Shooby Taylor is one hell of a name. Damn, he looks like he's having a great time, at least. His Wikipedia photo is him holding a burger. Actually, we're on that first screen here. I have the browser source ready to go. We can always change it back here in a second. I mean, I don't know who this gentleman is, but I like him already. I like him already. He seems great. To really bad mainstream stuff, to amateur white rappers and stuff like Tony's 261.5. I cannot say that. Is that in your own time? And Scream internally? I'm familiar with them. Don't know anything about the lyrics though. So I'm gonna pop that on there as well. I'm trying to think, like, the thing is, I don't know a lot of really bad songs outside of the video game space, I should say. I know bad songs in the video game space and everything like that, for sure, but I'm trying to think, I don't really know very bad songs outside of the video game space. Because I just don't listen to much music outside of the video game space, and everything I listen to is more melodic, so nothing's really bad about it. It's just, like, either the beat works with me or it doesn't work with me, and there's no other elements that really will positively or negatively affect that, because there's just not enough to the song to be considered bad. What have they come up with so far, though? I'd be curious. Yeah, and the first time I argue about that game is garbage. Let's get fun, but it's massively overhyped, and I like Oblivion more and more. I can't even tell you there's between the games. I don't know which one's first, second, third, fourth, fifth. If there's ones that just don't get talked about. If there, as far as I know, there's only 3 of them, And those are the only 3 I basically know. Skyrim, Oblivion, and Morrowind. There probably is more. And they're probably not as good, so no one talks about them, is my guess. Me shrugging wildly. Right, nighttime fetch and light games in a bad game December. I mean, she would consider it a bad game considering it can only be played at certain times of the day. Fetch can only be played at night, and the light game can only be played in the day. There's not nearly enough games between those two, and they should link them up into a package that she gets for free. So a 5-finger discount is what help you from this one I'm stealing. Good, please. I'm glad you caught it. I started saying it. I was like, this is worse than I imagined to say out loud, but I'm going to continue with it. I cannot be stopped. So ended the moment I married an Argonian husband. 7 Nights Shaman retired? I mean, I guess you don't have to make it to the end of the game. It's your story. You could end the game wherever you want to. I didn't know you could open a shop in general. Actually, I don't know why I didn't know this. Like, it's one of those things that I just haven't seen it before, but I didn't know you could get married in Skyrim. I just didn't know that. That's all I gotta say. I just didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's probably because what little Skyrim games I've seen, or Elder Scroll games I've seen, I've never seen anyone get into a relationship whatsoever. Everyone's just going on this grand adventure and trying to figure out the funniest way to kill someone. You know, hobby stuff. But that's great. I'm making no ICP rule because they didn't finally listen to ICP. I wouldn't even say ICP is even bad either. That said, I wouldn't say they're bad. I mean, I won't say like they're the pinnacle of artistry or anything like that, but you know, they're not bad. But that's also fair. If you don't want to listen to them in the first place, it's like, cool, I'm gonna be biased one way or the other, so it doesn't fucking matter. The Redux version plus the Redux back in that they took out. Finally, we got Disco Ducks, the Redux version. It's like, wait, what do you mean the Redux version? You're telling me there's more ducks in here? That's right. I mean, I guess that could probably be in contention for, quote unquote, one of the worst songs of all time. Now thinking about it. Without the, you know, the very bad circle around hating disco and then pointing at songs like, see, disco's bad. It's like, that is the most disingenuous example you could possibly put in front of anyone. That song is not good. It's one hell of a song, but it's not meant to be taken seriously. Just because that's disco to name does not immediately make it a pinnacle of disco. How dare. Because it's on the roaches. They all deserve a little, just little snacks for the roaches. As a treat. They'll probably be fine, honestly. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. So Bone Thugs back on Sunday. Wait, what? Really? Okay, that's great. Check, I was talking for like 2 hours and I talk about afterwards. She likes old WWE and has like 500 DS games. Mock, are you trying to tell me that you have a crush right now? It's okay to say you have a crush. Because that's very crush worthy. I absolutely understand. But that said, damn, you got to see Bone Thugs on Sunday? What the fuck? Like, you might have had the best Sunday of all time out there, friend. That said, how you doing? I mean, obviously well, but outside of that, if anything else is worth talking about outside of that, because that's very worth to talk about. Hopefully, things are going well there. The PS1 adventure game based on a TV show with some Monty Python guy. Yeah, okay. I am curious about Blazing Dragons then. I'm just like looking at it again. Interesting. Just interesting. Never heard of it. Never even seen it. But now that I've watched a lot of... It's fine, though. Okay. Now that I watch a lot of TV shows anyway. But, it's like, huh. Just very, huh. Wait, no. Hold on, I just saw a screenshot of the game. Boyks played this game. I am now looking at screenshots of it. I am 98% sure Boyks has played this game. I believe he did it on maybe the Sega Saturn, because I'm looking at the box art covers right now. But I remember this game now. I just saw it and I'm like, no, something clicked. I have seen this game before, and I think it was Boyks who was playing it. So I watched a significant portion of the game. But it was at the beginning, it was at the very end. So I learned nothing. Died after Morrowind. He was like, what's he taking out to the... Damn, whatever happened to that VSEC? Oh, you know, he was in Rito's chat, and then he took an arrow to the... It's like saying Candlejack. And then suddenly that person gets disappeared from the earth. But it's a medium adventure game. I should probably play more adventure games in my life, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. You were here! Yippee! Ryuji's here! Cup. Welcome on in. Welcome home. Hopefully you're having a good one. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the evil house of Ryuji. I'm married to see you to your own house. That's right. That's John Bennett, illustrator, yo, clickbait, arrow the thumbnail. Yeah, and in a circle as well. We need a red circle somewhere in there too. Except for the part where I was awake at 3 in the morning. Yeah. As someone who actually got to sleep until like my appropriate wake up time and went to bed a little bit early last night. God, I am so tired, and I feel bad for you. Because I've had a lot of late nights as of the past like 5-6-ish days, so it's been a little bit rougher for me in terms of rest. It's definitely caught up. It absolutely caught up today because I had to go back to work, and that's like the final straw of like I can't keep myself up anymore because I'm tired and I don't even want to really work in the first place. So, oof, that's brutal. That is brutal. Faisar, hi to you as well. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm sure I'll be with you, not shortly, but longly. Yeah, probably can't play a handheld LCD video game made in 1998 game in the game list. Maybe. I've seen people play Tiger Electronic games. It might be possible. Like, don't sell yourself short. If you can find a way to play it, because I know there's some Tiger Electronic games that have been emulated, it could happen. It can happen. You might have to link it in there yourself and do the research yourself, but see if you can find it. You might be surprised. But secret of open world games is make your own criteria for winning, like stealing all the shoes in the game so everyone has to go around barefoot. See, I can't do that though. I need to be told what to do. I need to be told, hey, there's that thing over there. Go solve this problem, and then I need the dopamine from solving immediate problems as well. So someone tells me, hey, go take care of Poingo Oinkus over there. He's stealing all the cakes in town. I'm gonna say, all right, bet, and I will go take care of that problem. Then the problem will be done. It's like, oh, these cakes were actually being broken down in a mass to be used as an energy source for Doingo, the god of brokerage, and you need to start doing some things to stop that motherfucker. Like, okay, bet, I'll see what I can do about it. And then I go from there. It's great. I love that for me. That's what gives me lifeblood. Those small little achievements along the way of the greater quest. And I like the escalation of quest in the entire way. So, I don't know. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Also, hello, Mutt Butter. How's it going? Hello. Enjoy your lurk, though. I understand you have already done your cool stream today. And yeah, you just need to rest. Just don't warn Necro. Okay, yeah. Necro will never know. It might come up tonight or not. But I do things somewhat randomly. Okay, gotcha. Well, if I can catch it, hopefully I get to see a little bit of it. And if not, there's VODs for a reason. I'm nonplussed. It'll be okay. And then MB went to go play Payday 3 instead of the other game. Says person who's not playing the other game. The game that they're gifted. I'm going to try doing it on Sunday if I can. I think Sunday will probably be a good day. While my wife does D&T stuff, I'll probably just do... brain just stopped. I'll do my White Elephant gift. And then, yeah, that'll be it. That'll just be it. We'll just see how far I go on that. Technology topographically is equivalent to the surface of no holes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's technically true. You're right. But topographically, nope. That's all sock, baby. Unless you put a hole through the hole and make a hole to the ground, in which case, yeah, you're fucked then. So I have that Final Fantasy 4 battle shitpost song in my head. I don't know which one that is at all, actually. That said. And dank hype. Yes, let's fucking go. Please get ready for some dank eventually. It's almost 7. It's almost 7. I'll cut myself off at 7 because I want to make sure I spend a little bit more time in these games here because I'm starting from scratch damn near every time. Each game gets at least one stream, sometimes more if I feel like it, but I want to make sure. It's been very good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. Minus a lack of sleep, I'm doing pretty all right. Work's also gotten pretty busy too. It's getting to that whole aspect of like they keep throwing more things into the pile of things that we have to do, but they're doing it with less people. And it's like, okay, you can't just lay a bunch of people off and then say, okay, you're taking their job plus all these other ideas we want to do. So it's like, oh, that's catching up to me a bit, but whatever. I'm playing was Time and Eternity. College roommates and I have like had it like 8 hours or so hours. I'm excited to start playing that as well, since that'll be part of the Curse 50 restart. Well, I mean, part of it. It will be the game I play for the restart of the Curse 50. So I will be experiencing what everyone else knows about Time and Eternity. I don't know anything about the game. I'm like, it looks fine. It's also PS3, so how bad can it actually be, or cursed can it actually be? So I'm very curious about this. Wolf House is a free-for-all arena. Yeah, Wolf House is the Smash Brothers of fighting IRL. Everyone is here. Sakurai sitting from like the back end in like Atlanta Waffle House and like, yep, everyone is here. Just watching them all fight for it. The Musketeers coming in force. I know, right? They fucking lied. These were more like a half a dozen guys. Yeah, because they kept replacing Curly, or the Curly stand-in, I guess. There's Curly, there's Shimp, there's Curly Joe. There's a whole metagame behind that. But Mo and Larry, they stuck it in there for the entire time, which is impressive, honestly, because you're doing your own gimmicks in the slapstick space, and yeah, they've done some wild pranks here and there, and they kept, or pranks, but I mean pranks, yes, but also injured themselves amidst those, and it was like, no, keep going. We just keep going with the scene. Damn, even like server heads, like you had more patience. I'm like, what the hell is Time and Eternity? I don't know what to expect from that game at all, but you can't tell me anything as part of the Curse 50. So, I still plan to start it not this Saturday, because this Saturday I did promise a stream with DJ Tatsujin. Looking forward to that. He sent me a very scary message of like, oh, if we have to use Nintendo Switch Online to play our games, I have an idea. I have ideas for BadGame December. I'm like, what do you mean you have ideas for BadGame December? Like, they put pretty exclusively good games on there. He's like, I'll send you the list after work today. So I don't know what to expect from that, but we're gonna still keep things in the spirit of BadGame December, nonetheless. And Arena and Dagger, all those other Elder Scroll games, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've heard anything about them. Because Christopher, you not know some bad music. 1, hi Dragon Morph, good to see you. 2, I kind of like Christmas music. I'm not gonna lie. I am not as much of a Christmas music hater as maybe most people would believe me to be, considering I have worked both in Target and Toys R Us in back-to-back years for probably close to a decade total of my life. And I don't ever remember getting sick of Christmas music. Let alone have I heard all the Christmas music anyway. I think it was only like a couple years ago I learned about Last Christmas as a song, and I was like, damn, this song kind of bops. I'm surprised I never heard of it, ever. It's really good. It's been memed on before, but I just never heard the song before. So I was like, man, this is actually pretty good. So it's like, yeah, I'm kind of a Christmas music liker. Sorry for the bad news. But hopefully you're having a good one. The one that Noya talks. Oh, the first two. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, that explains it. Thank you, Livebone. Thank you, Serverhead. Appreciate it. Isn't there Battle Spider 2? No idea. That was like, that doesn't even sound like an Elder Scrolls game. What up, Blue Jello? How's it going? Good to see you. Skyrim Message is so... That's a great sign. Where's this pretty watered down? What does this mean? Thank you for fishing my ring out of the Lake Brave Adventurer. Let's get hitched! That's all it takes? Me throwing my ring into the water. Alright, just have to wait for some fool to come by and come find the ring in the water. And then the Loch Ness Monster pulls it out of the water. It's like, hey, I think you dropped this, buddy. I guess we're married now. We're what? And that's how I got married to Loch Ness Monster. It just happens. One fridge is downstairs, one fridge is upstairs, so I'm back or I lived. Congratulations. Just away by writing it into my previous ramblings about Time Boken. I'm looking forward to it. I actually got to catch up. I don't know if I got to say that in our chat or not, but I did catch up and read all of it, so we're good to go there. You're christened the best man, bad game, bad December, and only There's probably enough versions of Bad Dudes to actually force myself to play through that I could probably fill an entire month of Bad Dudes. It's not impossible, actually. What up, opponent? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Now I want to do Bad December, but I can't. At least not until next year. See, folks, I mostly turned out to be good people, but I'll never forget them for making what was say my ninja without any thought as to say why. You know what? I won't take that away from you. They are definitely legitimately good people in the aftermath. I don't want to hold it necessarily against them in a past sense, because, you know, whatever. Things have changed. They have continued to be good. All right. But that outcome still does suck. I haven't listened to ICP all that much, so I didn't know that's kind of where that spawned from either, but yeah, well, whatever. No one said it around me, so at least someone's keeping their boundaries out there. So we're okay. We're all right. Oh, shit. There's some real golfs coming in right now. I can't believe it. Yo, Red Made Susie from the land of bears. Now, I'm going to tell you all a secret, everybody. Susie loves bears. Like, goddamn. She keeps talking about, like, God, this game about bears. Oh, my God. These bears are so good. Number one bear liker, Red Made Susie. That's her. Oh, wait. Hold on, getting a note. Oh, Tales of Berseria. That's the game. Okay, I understand. I understand entirely. I don't know. Maybe she still likes bears. I can't stop her, honestly. Bear Maid Susie is here. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Let me give a quick shout out while my brain is in the right spot. And I'm gonna keep on chatting because I'm sure I'm probably like 20 minutes away from catching up to anything. Ryuji only got my hello to him just a minute ago. Clap to you too. How's it going? Oh gosh. She's played at least 2 games with a bear. That's true, actually. That's actually true. But Ziggle, Toast, hello. Ooh, Ivern out, let's go. Ivern out, let's go. There we go. I put the Ivern out into a tire word. Hey, hold on. Start from the beginning, buddy. But how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Where am I? Yeah, see, Raekwon. You're seeing so many good folks. What the hell? Mock, you were kicking ass in terms of concerts, and I missed all my favorite bands in October that all decided, let's go through North Carolina while Ryudo's not there. Great, thanks, wonderful. Wonderful. I'll have to go visit you in some adjacent state at some point then. So we'll see what happens there. Oh my god, you're so lucky. I can't check in a while. That's a vintage meme. I'm surprised that it's just an old episode of Freakazoid, and it's damn good. I mean, Freakazoid's pretty alright as a show, honestly. I like Animaniacs still more as an adult, but Freakazoid still holds up pretty nicely, honestly. But that's gaming, that's TM. That's Boix, that's gaming! TM. Hi Boix, how's it going? Good to see you. GameCon games. Like, seriously, post some GameCon games on there. I know you have watched Dino play a lot, if not all, the GameCom games. So you have the opportunity to do something very funny, Justin. And the chat tells you what to do for a bit edition. You know, it would probably get me through the game a lot faster or slower than I would by myself, in all fairness. I'm sure that might work. Mission work. That reminds me of something I wanted to show you on the subject of advertising. It's something that I found out, rediscovered the other day, and haven't posted for no reason when I had the excuse. I'll save that for another day, though. Okay. That sounds good. However you want to do it, I will plan to be here on Thursday yet again. So, looking forward to it. I'm gonna have the strong quest focus, but there's too many games to play them all. That's what I feel like too, but I don't even want to get started in the first place. I think Deus Ex is the biggest open world game I've played, and it only works because I'm inside of a city, so there's gonna be a hard wall of like, oh, I can't exit out of the city out of here. It's blocked off by these police cars. Cool, my playground is now within this area, and I don't have to worry about it. And then I might go to other major areas, but they're not interconnected by driving or walking from major area to major area. So it's just, I'm in another big area with a lot of playground, and I am fine with that. But the moment you're like, you have to travel over there, I'm just like, that's probably part of the additional reasons why, and my low on the list, mind you, reasons of why I bounced a little bit more. Well, I didn't bounce off it, I finished it, but bounced a little bit more off of Final Fantasy 16, so that would explain it, honestly. It's like, oh, great, I get to walk over here now. Great. Oh, this open world-ish, great. I don't want to look at all these hidden areas. You can't make me. Side quest made me, but that's pretty much it. That feels like my work too. We've got people off sick, so I'm feeling from them. Yeah, and I'm getting really burnt out. I think I'm feeling that too, Dragon Nexus. Also, hello, Dragon Nexus. It's great to see you. But, Yeah, I think it's kind of the same thing where it's just like, look, they laid off a lot of people, and now I have inherited part of another person's job, and I'm learning so much stuff, and that's good and great and all, but then they're also just like, anytime that someone just says, hey, we should do a video, I just kind of deadpan stare into the camera like, do you think these videos just shit themselves out? Are you all helping with the videos? How much do you all help with the videos? Please tell me what amount of effort you put into making the videos. Oh, none? Yeah, you're right, because I'm doing the entire video. I have to do all the recording. I have to do all the editing. I have to do all the voiceovering. It's me. I'm doing something that entire agencies are based off of. You can't just say, let's just do a video because you have hands off of it. Every time they said, I'm just going like, no, I'm not doing a video. I've been starting to say no a lot more in my work now, but that's maturity, if anything is real. That's just maturity, probably. Maturity and less care of like, look, I am 30 or 40 something years old and I do not need this shit. Oh my god.
Pressing the make video button until it happens.
That's literally what they're doing. Hey, let's just make a video over it. Let's fucking not. Unless you want to give it to our agency, we're paying a lot of fucking money to make these videos. Which I know you don't because it costs money. We aren't getting a fucking video unless it's a big release. Or unless I feel like doing it. Not official, thank you so much for the 42 make sub buttons until it appears, and it's right there for you. It's right there. Congratulations, you got a sub now. I appreciate your continued support as always, and I hope that you're having a good one, Not a Fish. How's it going? It was, hey, more was, hey, thanks for fishing my ring out of the water. Gonna shake you and shake you. Me lying on the ground while I pull my own blood. Are we married now? Do you love me? Also, Wild Pomeranian, how you doing? Yes, it's true. It might be hard to believe, but Ryudo is here and he is on. He's online. Everyone clap for Ryudo for being online. But that's a step up. Of course, yeah, no folks have had to go around. Yeah, how many are there just on Moby? Jesus, fuck. Yeah, that's just a few. That's just a few. Yeah, let's see. So 14. Yeah, 14. With some re-releases, of course, in more recent systems, but still a lot. It's still a heck of a ton. Yeah, how bad are dudes? Are they down bad? Sadly, no. They have very good Blowjob Brothers energy, but they just practice the task on themselves. So it's very insular, and it's just like no one gets to really share how down bad they are. It's a bit of a shame, honestly. Oh gosh. Yeah, Tales of Berseria mentioned, yeah, that's right. Susie is playing through Tales of Berseria, and she started it yesterday. So, assuming she started about 2 to 3 hours ago, you'll be on hour 5 of probably an 80-hour game. So now is the time to follow Red Mage Susie and watch the entirety of her playthrough for the Tales of Berseria. She's been going through a lot of the Tales games of the past year or so. So this is a great time. So please consider the quasi-sequel 2 Cruelties where the player can respond to every instant. Taking damage before it's going to say, what a day, and proceed every stage by rolling on the screen, drinking an entire can of soda from a vending machine before saying, let's fight. An entire month of games that sound like bad dudes. The Bad December is gonna go wild. Moving into games other than Danganronpa 2 and 3. Yeah, Banjo. So it's like actually confused. Wait, Banjo though. The Chicago Bears. Actually, Susie might hate the Chicago Bears. It might be possible. Gotta run. Please enjoy. Please enjoy your errand. This music bangs. This is from Neon White. The answer is probably no. I don't know what song, because obviously I'm very far behind now. But probably not, because it's a PS1 jungle drum and bass mix. But let me link it to you anyway, because it's going to be either in this video or, let me open the other one, this video. But I want to make sure that you are able to find it. I'm sorry that I can't exactly point out necessarily where it was, but I want to make sure that you at least have access to this, because it's a great collection of music anyway that is always worth listening to, since I always fall back on it as much as I do. So one of Banjo, I forgot because it was allowed to, oh, right, because you're probably going to play Banjo, yeah. Duke Doom in 3D on Great Gamecom. What? What do you mean? Terrifying. It's fun. I got a cool AI that can edit the video for me. They're so screwed when I leave. They're so fucked when I leave. Unfortunately, a lot of them are using ChatGPT for a lot of things that I feel like don't need it, but I'm not using it. So it took me a while to even convince them to not use AI for their voiceovers. And I think it came to a very quick fruition when I was like, yeah, I was like, well, I don't like how the voice ended on this video. Like, can you upbeat it anymore? Can you make her sound more upbeat? They're like, no. I'm like, and we have not done another one since. I have been doing the voiceover since. When they realized that small little thing they thought was gonna be no big deal, it's like, nope, we can't make the voice end in any other tonation. It's like, I started laughing. my evil ass started laughing. But that now means that I have to voice over everything, and I'm like, I'm fine with that actually. But it does mean extra tasks for me. But one step away from the fire is all I can do in this case here. So here we go. I'll let you do all the work on the group project, and I'll just coast to that A+. We're bad to college right now, Ivan. We're bad to college. And it's a pain in the ass for me, unfortunately. Can you Photoshop this? It's just 2 pixels. Yeah, can you Photoshop it or not? We're paying you to Photoshop, are we not? Yeah. I wish I could have Photoshop in my company, but no, they also use a lot of the free programs for things too. So even on top of having to make all the videos, they won't buy the actual full version of the program. So I'm using a free version of the program, and I am scraping together stuff, and the things that they say, could you change this? Like, no, I can't, because I have the free version of this program, and if you aren't gonna pay for it, then I'm not doing it. I cannot do anything more. So there you are. Also, I make sure I don't use my microphone or anything for the videos as well, because I'm like, if you want to use my stuff for your company stuff, you can either rent it from me or buy me one. And I don't think the videos sound great, but I don't think anyone's gonna notice, honestly, in real talk, because it's not like it's a high-end tech company necessarily. It's more construction folks. They just want to be able to hear, so it's not that big of a deal. They made the Super Bowl shuffle. Okay, you know what? Fair, actually fair. Everyone left me because I'm good at stalling. Red made Stalin. Wait, no, never take that back. That has too much more connotation in the wrong direction. Red Mage Susie is hanging out with the homies. Yeah, keep talking to the As a matter of fact, I can. All we have to do is get to level 3 in the first place. Whoop. Welcome to Bad Mojo, or welcome to Windows 93, which is made entirely to run Bad Mojo. Hope you're ready. I don't know what to expect music-wise from this. Actually, I'll keep this on for a second longer while I figure out music stuff. It might be loud. I apologize. I forgot to look before I started it last time, but we're gonna go into this together and see what happens. You're giving me horrible flashbacks. I feel you, Ivan, as well. All right, but yeah, I have a nice Spanish version of Windows to run this, which is honestly pretty impressive. We get play some Paciencia, some Campo Minado, or some Copas. I'll never cope. Or Bad Mojo. Well, welcome to Bad Mojo. It's by a claim. All right. I don't know what to expect here. All right, just look at the sound mostly. I could probably turn this up a bit here. Turn it down in my ear, because it's pretty damn loud. You're like here-ish or so. That'd be good. We'll turn this up here, and then I'm gonna be slightly jump scared by Wobbly. How was your real fake Super Nintendo gaming, Wobbly? Good to see you. Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. You're just in time for the buggiest game I've seen all day today. That's right, it's Bad Mojo for the Windows 93. Released in 1996. How y'all doing, everyone? Name's Ryudo. I am beginning the month of Bad Game December, where the community has added games to a list which can be accessed by !bad game, and we're just going to check it out for at least one stream at a time. But if I feel like playing something more, I can play more. This is just completely a month within my control of Well, I guess it's not in my control because I don't pick the game necessarily, but we RNG pick the game, and then we just play it for at least one stream. If I want to check out more of it, I will do that. And we just have an entire month of just basically doing this and celebrating some jank games. So it's a good time. But yo, Nurion, how's it going? Juker, hello. But this is a good game. I love this game. We're about to find out if Juker is telling lies once again. All right, let's do it. Also, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous. If you just want to lurk away, feel free to do as such. If you want to hang out, hey, we're happy to have you here. Either way, thank you so much. Let's fucking go. You're literally right on time. You nailed the timing perfectly, Wobbly. Wobbly, how you doing? How was your game? Puzzle Pilots, don't worry, it's removed. If it's in orange, it's removed. It's done. I'm not doing it. Swing time. Love that. Thank you so much for the follow.
Stepped on. I was always the little man.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more.
The square peg. The forgotten one. But that night, everything was gonna change.
All right, let me know if the volume is good.
I was tired of just sitting around, accepting my fate. A rat hole apartment, a dead-end job. So I decided to do something about it.
This with the Spider-Man follow alerts, I just can't help but think this is like a Spider-Man shot.
Perfect plan. My destination, untrackable. The stolen cash, untraceable. I'd simply disappear into the night. But of course,
How did he get a
hitch.
bridge-side house and how is he miserable? Wait, this is FMV? This is actually FMV? Yo, let's fucking go. All right, I was in 100%, but now I'm in 150%. Kingdom of Dumping, that's what it called. It looked really good from outside looking in, by the way, Wobbly. I caught it for a bit. I'm like, I think I want to play this.
Passport, a change of clothes.
You can't leave the cat.
I was no longer the victim. This time, I was in control. By sunrise, I'd be on a plane to Mexico. With a big smile on my face.
That is a very Jim Carrey acting style. I don't know if that's... It kind of looks like it. I can't tell. He's just kind of grainy, you know?
If it wasn't for my idiot landlord, I'd be there right now.
True.
Sipping margaritas and basking in the warm glow of a job well done.
What do you think it is, sweetheart? Your fairy godmother? Open up, Sands. I know you're in there.
Just pay him $100 to fuck
Up
off.
here at this hour, Eddie.
Where's my freaking rent, Sam's?
You'll get the rent in the morning.
Your rent's 3 days late. I'll take it now.
Don't push me, old man. I said you'll get it in the morning.
Looks like you're packing up for a trip. You skipping out on me?
Yeah, I'm skipping out. Look, if I pay you now, will you get the hell out of here and leave me alone?
Sure, sweetheart. Sure, I'll leave you alone.
All right, now go back downstairs to that roach-infested hovel you call a room, and don't bother me again.
It's an awful lot of money to have laying around in this neighborhood, and your door's open. Maybe next time.
Yeah, the neighborhood of living off the the fucking Brooklyn Bridge or wherever he's at.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's good advice, Eddie.
Yeah, he looks like a bargain basement Jim Carrey. Diet Jim Carrey we have at home. Fat-free Jim Carrey. And it kind of rules, actually. Timu Jim Carrey. Also, what about Rap? Good to see you, fam. And Pib Mystery Flavor. Hello.
There you are. Something crazy happened when I looked at that necklace. That strange locket that was supposed to be my mother's. A weird feeling, like a twisted spell. Bad mojo.
Yeah, Jim Carrey made with aspartame. Oh.
My brain reeled. My
Why did
knees
its mom
buckled.
have
And
that?
then there was black. The warm and somehow comforting feeling of darkness.
Is my mom a roach? Would I still love my mother if she was a roach? The answer is no, by the
A
way.
long and
She's going
perilous
down.
detour into the night of my soul.
Shut the fuck up, Chappie. Also, what up, Red? How you doing? All right. Oh shit! Just in time. We got a bunch of golfers to take care of a bunch of these roaches that we're gonna be dealing with here in a second. Yo, Torpo, how's it going? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully, you got some pretty good distance in chain dive. It looked like you were making it through what I consider one of the worser stages in the game. And then you're pretty much like smooth cruising from there, in my opinion. But how you doing, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Please check out Torpid Typist. With my free hand, I will put that into the map. Let's go. When I got through the race stage, that's where I left off. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's going to get still even more silly as time goes on here. But I don't know if you're going to stream more of it or not, but you did do your one stream of it. So hopefully you had a pretty good time with it. And Rejects, hello, or hi. Little Rejects hi. I love that Rejects hi, by the way. It's so good. Yeah, fun hooking that lady into the pit. Look, if she wanted to be saved, she could also learn how to fly and chain dive as well. It's her fault for not putting enough effort into it, all right? It's not on you. You did your job. You were trying to teach her how to fly, realistically. But I said, hi, everyone. Hey, name's Ryuto, part of the Career Time team as well. Welcome to BadGame December. Every year, over the past 4 years, I've been collecting a menagerie of games and I've put them into a document, and this is completely, well, not completely, but everything is added by members of the community. And you can add your own games too. If you hit exclamation point bad game, you can get a little explanation of what I'm doing every year, but also add your own games to that list if you so desire. We randomly pick a game before every stream, and then we play it for at least one stream. Sometimes more if I'm into it and I want to check out more of it, but that's pretty much the entire plan for December. We do it every year. So happy to have you all join us for such good festivities. An off-brand Jim Carrey and just ended with Tim Curry. Honestly, oh man. Now I'm putting in my head, like, who would I prefer, Jim Carrey or Tim Curry? God, that's actually a hard decision. I think the answer is Tim Curry, but Jim Carrey is, and I think this is more of a slightly more prolific in the black community a little bit, and I think that's the only that's really helping them. But over the course of everything that's been done, yeah, Tim Curry's just always knocked out of the park by like far, by far. He says it's a mystery artifact. Yeah, I know. I was a fool. Now we're doing whatever this is. Okay, speaking of, I guess I probably need to go in here, whatever this is. Oh, look at you. Hello, Jim Curry and Tim Carrey. Actually, Jim Curry sounds like a real fake, like, gentrified restaurant that you would find in the slightly outside inner city of Chicago or New York, honestly. All right. Yeah, I've never even heard of this game before. So I'm in a world of new things happening right now. Oh, hey, I'm Juker's dog. Yum, 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 yum. Love eating cigarettes. All right, hopefully I don't need that for anything. Also, the harrowing music as well is neat, but also harrowing at the same time. It's like, God, what's gonna happen at any given time? Am I secretly playing a horror game? Oh, well, I'll just ignore that. I just keep going, I guess. Ooh, yowie, zowie, woo, woo, wow, aruga, woo, woo. All right, I'm leaving. I would never get squashed. I'm a roach who's living in upstate whatever fake city I'm in. I should probably recognize that bridge in all fairness. Okay, I guess can't get through this stuff at all. You know, for being a roach, I'm very immobile, it seems. Hi, friends. How are all you? Can we talk? Yeah, room. Also, cool here. How's it going? Good to see ya.
Whale will suck you into the belly of the beast.
Somebody heard you. 618
Blowhole
cigarettes.
will catapult you to the south and to the east. One way there is peril, hardship, and dismay. One way brings you closer to the Dominican cachet. But there is another option, another clever tack. You may evade the wind machine with a bold high wire act.
Is there a multipathing on this? Oh, wait. Was she telling me about this stuff? Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. I understand everything. Oh, hello, friends. I am having a moment right now. I am glad I have not had an edible before playing this game. I mean, I would fail at any game, mind you, honestly. I cannot stream while having an edible in me, but nonetheless. Oh, I don't want to go back down. I want to go back up. How do I just crawl on the other side of the knob? You knob? Come on, man. Oh, Super Retro Heart. Hello. How's it going, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. What's going on? And hopefully you had a good weekend. Okay, maybe I have to get on this pole, maybe? Well, they can be on that side. Why can't I? All right, let me try some stuff here really quickly. Like, if I touch this pan, am I just, like, immediately... I was more immediately dead than I was expecting. I was a lot more immediately dead. Okay, so I can't seem to get up on this thing here. So let's go back to the past screen really quickly here before I get too far away and I'm just like, not do anything. Content warning for gore if you don't know. I did not know, so thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, general content warning for gore. I don't know what kind of gore to expect. But it is plausible and feasible, it looks like, or sounds like. I guess it's just, like, more of a lookout point, which is actually pretty cool, honestly, in terms of, like, design. Kind of reminds me of World of Sour, the Sour Patch Kids game, which is shockingly very, very good. I lost a roach line. It's all right. I'm just the roach coach right now, and I'm just telling him where he needs to go at any given time. Are these roaches in my way, and I can't get past them either? Oh my god. Fine. Okay, I'm leaving, fine. I think I'm leaving, I should say. I don't know where I'm actually going. All right, so that's just a burner. Aruga! Okay. What's over here? Though it was funny to see my roach just completely, like... get decimated by the fires out there. A pretty explicit gore? What the hell? Okay. Well, noted, I guess, then. Not what I expected from very explicit gore from this game. Alright. Let's just try going back down. Trying to get some roaches crazy before I can watch the stream. I don't apologize for anything. Is this the hole I just went down? Let's find out. That's amazing, though. I love that. That's so good. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be bug gore or if it's gonna be like owl gore. It's completely different types of gores. 4 gore and 7 years ago. Alright. Okay, I cannot go through. Yeah, tipper gore. Yeah, the worst type. Straight up tell you. The gore aspect, yes. Where I need to go next or do next, give me like 3 more minutes. let me give it a few more minutes here. Ah! Oh, this is just a relative dead end. Maybe I have more keys and I'm just not. I'm afraid to hit escape because this is an old Windows game and I feel like if I hit escape, it's just going to exit itself. But I should do it earlier than later, right? Okay, it didn't do that. Okay. You'll see some rats get pretty fucked up and bloody. Okay, so rat gore is on its way, potentially. You know, if I get unlost, that is. Alright, there has to be something I need to do here, then. Or some other direction I need to go in here. I hope. I hope. Is that good? We might have to restart the game. Let me restart my Windows PC real quickly here. Oh, my paranormal site? No. My Posy 4D? No. Don't show my games that I am playing. I don't know why I went to that actually, but I don't super care. There we go. Start this back up again. I have to launch it and then I have to minimize. I have to tab out of it. Then I can get back into it, and then we can go back to window capture. Maybe? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Maybe. Might have to give it a little bit here. There it goes. All right, there we go. All right, let's try that again. Didn't get to save my game last time, let alone no game. But let's do something really quickly here while I'm here. Not that. Just controls? I was hoping to actually find controls. Just says navigational keys. All right, we'll hit some buttons next time and see if we can discover anything. There we go. Yeah, it's not rat game. Oh, we haven't rat gamed in so long. And this is going to be the first rat we've seen in a long-ass time. Oh, can I not skip this? Uh-oh. All right. Well, we have to watch this again.
All my life, I've felt helpless.
I'm hitting all the keys carefully.
Stepped on.
Stepped on.
I was always the little man.
He's always a little man.
The square peg.
The square peg.
The forgotten one.
The forgotten one. Shotgun, the forgotten one.
That night, everything was gonna change.
All right, there we go. Before the game started, I've been typing with my right hand. Why he did it with my right hand? What a good combination of actions there, Thammy. This game has blood, but this is ridiculous. I can't believe you're encroaching on my space like this, Joe. How you doing, friend? Good to see you again. Hopefully, you're also having a good one. How's the day treating you? How's Neo 2 been going? It's coming to a crawl. I would say a stop temporarily because now I'm doing BadGame December. Some stuff got pushed away because of other double booked events. So no more Neo 2 until probably mid-January. So it's going to be a little while. But up until that point, it was really good.
Into the night. But of course, there was a hitch. A fly in the ointment.
I'm playing in the background here while I read what Thammy was saying. Series. Oh. Who's with? Oh my god. Oh wait, actually, this is probably better. Sound here's 5 of their own robot. Makes sense.
My bags were all packed and ready. Tickets, passport,
robot.
Change of
Ooh, excuse me. Must you see what I came about? Oh, interesting. Actually, makes sense though.
I was no longer the victim. This
seems to be good.
In control.
Not having any start out.
By sunrise,
they have released a second robots
I'd
from
be on a
Magic
plane
Jug,
to
which is something that's still
Mexico.
going in reverse. Oh, interesting. Oh, weird. Okay.
Smile on my face. And a small fortune nestled at my feet.
Yeah, you guys are probably right out of the Mario Brothers. The Mario Brothers area where they live on the fucking bridge. It's like,
right now,
people would pay you millions to be able to live on this bridge here because They want to be the person who can say, yeah, I live over there on that bridge as a joke. Right. You're doing commentary for 98 tonight, correct, Joe? Well, please enjoy that. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Well in the ways that we were talking about before.
Coming up here at this hour, Eddie.
Freaking rent, Sam's.
You'll get the rent in the morning.
Your rent's 3 days
I just,
late.
these lines are so good.
Don't push me, old man.
I really need to see the behind the scenes that Juku was talking about earlier as well.
Looks like you're packing up for a
That cat looks like my cat. That guy saw my cat at the roach kills.
Yeah,
I mean, it's trying to. Maybe it killed him. That's why it froze last time.
Hey, you now. Will you get the hell out?
Senior DMs? Oh,
and
thank
leave
you.
me alone.
Sure, sweetheart. Sure, I'll leave you alone.
I'm glad that he is seriously willing to pay him $100 to fuck off.
Downstairs to that roach-infested hovel you call a room, and don't bother me.
See, this is how the cat gets away and actually meets Toast. This is just Toast's story, actually.
And your door's open.
Actually, no, we don't need a Toast story. Wait, no Toast story. It's gonna get really sad.
Yeah.
I have no idea who Jerry Trinor is, but the answer is probably closer to yes than Jim Carrey. Than to Jim Carrey made with monk fruit. Wait, what am I saying? No, I'm good. No, I will never stop you from telling a story. But you're right, I probably will if I ask for it. It's nice. He did a lot of roach study.
What happened when I looked at that necklace? That strange locket that was supposed to be my mother's. A weird feeling, like a twisted spell. Bad mojo. My brain reeled, my knees buckled, and then there was black. The warm and somehow comforting feeling
All
of
right.
darkness.
I pulled up a guide for the game in terms of controls, and I just want to make sure that I can save, so I don't have to do this again. It's not tangentially related to cats. Yeah, I knew a cat once, and then it knew 12 other cats, and then and then I had to fight all of them to get my way to school. Bad mojo, but once again. No, this is actually the beginning to Ants. This is the prequel to Ants, Roach. How's it, Lord Tyrion? How's it going? I'm going in this pipe. So I'm going in this pipe. Am I not in the game? It froze again? It froze a second. Oh my god. Okay, so this might not work. Which was my fear. Which was a possible fear of this not working. Juker, maybe you know. I know there's a Steam Redux version of this game. Do you know what they changed in the game? Is it just that it works on Steam now? Is that basically it? No clue? Okay, I was hoping you'd know. Yeah, I don't know why this DOSBox isn't working, like, at all. It probably does work, period, and better. So, let me see how big and or expensive this game is real quickly here. Give me a second. I mean, you can probably see my windows now. You can see everything I'm getting. I hope so, right? Yeah, okay, good. You can see how I'm doing this now. Let's see. Bad Mojo Redux. $6? All right. Let's do it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start this off correctly. I'm gonna start this off good. Let's get some music going for a second. Turn off that because I don't think it'll show anything, but let's just go ahead and do it. And then add to cart. Oh, the price already went up. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, well, never mind. I'm not buying Star Ocean Divine Force then. What do you mean it's $74? What the hell, man? All right. Anyways. Whoops, I clicked out of it. Let's... No, I keep hitting the wrong button. But how you all doing? What's going on?
For the Bad Mojo Fund.
Thank you for giving me the 200 bits for the Bad Mojo Fund. I greatly appreciate it. It said I already own it. Do I? Did I buy this a long time ago? I did. Holy shit, I bought this years ago. Oh my god. Good job, Pass Me. That's how I know it was a long time ago, because I actually bought games that I, like, potentially could be. Oh, right, because I remember, because it was like the whole Bad Mojo thing. I'm like, is it Bad Mojos or is it Bad Mojo? And no one really said anything at the time, so I just played Bad Mojos. And I never got to play Bad Mojo instead. Well, cool. Great. We're good. Yeah, thanks, Pass Ryudo. Let's go. Also, thank you, current DJ Tachijin, for the 200 good Mojos in that case. Greatly appreciate it. How's it going? Good to see you, fam. Excited for this Saturday? Yes. Star Ocean Detected, because Dominic put it on Blue Sky today and said, like, it showed it was like 60% off. I'm like, you know what? Let me get that, because he was saying it's really well done and more of an adult story. Or a story with adults, rather. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I would like to get that. Let me move my full cam anyway. I'm over here now. And I'm like, yeah, let me go ahead and get that then. And then I just forgot for most of the day. And then apparently sometime in the middle of the day, the sale was over. And I'm not buying that for $75. I am not going on a game that I potentially will not play for $75. It is not happening. And then, of course, Toast, thank you. This was a nervous... They had a nervous breakdown with the cops. Oh my gosh. I mean, reasonable, because, yeah, cops don't make it much better, honestly. And thank you, Twana, yes. My window is hidden. It is gone. And there's more of me now. Everyone clap. When I called the insurance company, they said the mechanic would assess the damage, give me a quote. They just did not do a quote, and they just took off my tire front end and forgot the hooker radiator back up. Jesus. Oh no, I saw Harvester. Oh no, you saw a Harvester. What the fuck is Harvester? No idea. Indicate anything changed in Redux. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, Rejax. Thank you. Thank you for doing the research that I was too lazy to do. Research and Rejax is what they call it. Also, just in general, check out Rejax. Rejax can't stop me because it's too far away from me. But the RS of the quizzes pressed itself. No, trust me, I put all my purchase stuff for streaming onto taxes, so now I have Bad Mojo actually, it would have made it on one of the past years tax stuff, so it has already been done. Besides just resolution, which makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, there's nothing you can do. Fuck it, why not? Look, if they're gonna make you fill out a tax form for this for streaming, then I'm going to treat it as a small business that they have forced upon me. So I will also say, this is my cost for streaming. This is what I pay for my small business. Oh, I didn't make any money this year? Dang, shucks. Oh, well, can't pay any taxes on it. Oh, hold on. It's going full screen first. It's loud. I'm turning this down. Oh, shit. Yo, what up, Bia? How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good one. Are you doing any commentary tonight or just big chilling? Let's see. Wow, yeah, it's... It's sure, the exact same version. I wish I could show you all, but I need to probably do some things here. Let's see. Let's see if I can make this window smaller by chance. Maybe this? No, manage. All right, we might have to do this in a very specific way. Give me a second here. I will need to pull over this over here. I gotta pull everything I need to stream with over to my other page. So this is like, give me a second here, because it made my other window huge, and the options in the game do not have anything around making that work, or making it like normal sized. So let's see, Bad Mojo, pop that on there. Hopefully that works. If that doesn't work, that makes sense. So then let's go to here, turn you on, and turn you on to Bad Mojo. Wait, no, that's not the one I was looking for. Bad Mojo. There we go. Okay, excellent. And then make that larger sized. And then we will move the game audio over. Hopefully this won't be too loud. I probably should have muted it beforehand. Okay, no, it's loud, but I can turn it down. All right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Release game in 2004. Oh, 2004! Oh, never mind. We're remastered from the original footage. Redux runs in true color only posted in 1996, which was 256 color. It makes the videos clearer, more colorful. The release also came with a bonus DVD, which gave a making of art galleries and other bonuses. This DVD was made in the UK. Yeah, get fuck UK, I guess. All right, there we go. All right, so that should work. We have sound. You all can still hear me. I can see everything. All my stuff's on one screen. I just have to face over this way now instead of anything else, which feels a little bit weird, but we should be good. We should be good there. If I knew you, I would have said. Also, Night Dive is publishing it now. Oh, okay, okay. Then double good. Yeah, I gotta give DJ Tachin a refund. I'll give DJ Tachin $2 on his own stream because he's currently playing through, what should we call it? Perfect Dark Zero. And that game seems, speaking of janky games for the season, that is a janky game. Everything I see on that game, I'm like, God, it can't get any worse than that. Oh, it got worse. It got worse. You should check it out whenever he gets to stream throughout the middle of the day. Unethical background is whelming me. Don't you dare say that about my cool background, J-Dub. How's it going, fam? Good to see you. Yeah, Twitch doesn't let you do that. Once you pass it over, it's mine now. All right. So like I was saying, oh, you can't see it, darn it. It pulls up a very Windows 93 window still even here. So that's why I was like, oh, this is very funny actually. But all right. Well, let's try this here. Hopefully it works. If I never gave her bad $2, then I probably will actually. It's possible. It's very, very possible. This is good. It goes on sale pretty often. Okay, then I'll wait. I'll wait then. I can't see who even put money into the bank because I'm stuck behind my windows. I can't even see. Also, I need to change that at some point there, but thank you for the $420 of some calendar. I can't really see it. Ooh, you got Ogre Tactics Reborn for $15? Damn. You are living the good life. I still can't skip this, everyone. I'm sorry. You gotta watch it a third time. Now this is the entire stream. How many times can we watch this? No comments tonight, next week though? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, please enjoy your relaxation tonight. Welcome to the world of Bad Mojo. Also, Incident, hello, how's it going? Thank you, Blackjack. I can't actually see what you gave me because I'm stuck behind my windows right now, but...
Traceable. I'd simply disappear
Put myself this way here.
into the night.
I greatly appreciate it.
But
That's a little bit loud, honestly. Let me turn it down just a bit.
a fly in the ointment, or should I say roach?
Well, we get to see the brighter version of it anyway, so maybe that's a good thing. Video games and a Quamba Titan. Damn, you don't even need a Quamba Titan. You are. But yeah, I didn't want much for Black Friday, and I was kind of doing the economic blackout thing anyway, so I didn't buy
My
anything.
bags were all packed and ready.
The Squares of all went on sale. Ah, okay. And then Dust Octopi Traveler 2. That makes sense. Well, I've been seeing a little bit more people playing it. Cat, but in higher fidelity. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. It's all Ogre Tactics now. And DQ3 HD Remake, which I do want that eventually. You found the composer of this game on Bandcamp?
Sunrise.
Are they good?
With a big
Reborn PC,
smile
second
on
PS4
my
launch.
face.
Ooh, okay, okay.
And a small
Tactics Ogre
fortune
is
nestled
great.
at my feet.
But yeah, my very Windows 93 system right now, trying its best.
Idiot landlord. I'd be
So yeah, didn't you know that
margaritas.
Super Smokio World is a part of the opening of the Redux version of
Well done.
Bad Mojo? I thought you were a gamer. I thought you were supposed to know this stuff. Here's Toast.
Who is it?
Nerd.
What do you think it is, sweetheart? Your fairy godmother?
For the third opening cutscene.
Got some nerve coming up here at this hour, Eddie. Where's my freaking rent?
Thank you.
You'll get the rent in the morning.
In the morning.
3 days late, I'll take it now.
Don't push me, old man. I said you'll get it in the morning.
Looks like you're packing up for a trip. You skipping out on me?
Actually, it is a little bit wider. It is very weird to see that it's a little bit wider. It's like, I'm seeing so much more of this door here.
Get the hell out of here.
Like
and
traceable.
leave
My
me
sex life non-existent. Can you imagine, like, you're at the bar and then you're hooking up with someone and you're like, hey, you want to come back to my place? You're like, sure. And they start taking you to the fucking local bridge. You're like, are we going across the bridge? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I live down here at the bottom base of the bridge.
And your door's open. Maybe next time, you might want to lock it, huh?
I had to look back just in case you were retro. I'm like, you're like cat here, like IRL cat, or cat in game. Is the video kind of stuttery? It shouldn't be stuttery. Is it? Does it sound bad? Mojo, if you like it, you can just buy a soundtrack from Bad Mojo. I mean, the two songs I've heard so far aren't bad. That's worth something. I play 5 games a year. Honestly, if it were up to me, I'd probably also play 5 games a year. Not gonna lie. If it wasn't for streaming, I'd also play.
Crazy happened when I looked at that necklace.
Keep changing because it feels weird to look over this way. Everything feels off now.
Supposed to be my mother's.
Play 5 games this week. Nah.
Weird feeling, like a twisted spell.
Or no, this is some kind of event. The event is you got to meet your local neighbors who live in the area. And then your local neighbor is like, hey, you want to come back and play some Smash with us? You're like, sure. And then they take you to the bottom of the bridge.
My brain reeled, my knees.
Quantum cat.
And then there was black. The warm and somehow
skipping a bit.
comforting feeling of darkness.
No, it's not coming out that way for me. So it might be an issue with the game audio itself, maybe? Or how it's capturing. If it continues that way after the FMV, I can just do desktop audio. Maybe that'll fix it. One of his only other video game roles? Oh, do tell. With Michael Summers, and he provided VA work from Street Fighter 3? What? What? What do you mean? All right. Okay, I'm moving. That's good. Let's try this again. Let's go back down here. Okay, cool. I can actually save my game this time. Oh my god, it has its own giant saving window. Let's call it save 1, I guess. You all can't see it, unfortunately, but... Alright, resume game? There we go. Alright. Well, let's do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess what did he do in Street Fighter 3? Was he like the narrator voice? Because the yeah, that makes sense voice didn't come until actually Third Strike. So, he didn't do that. So I guess he must have done one of the characters? Alex and Necro. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, actually, no, it partially doesn't, because Necro I could see. Alex, no. Alright, we gotta go through this shit again as well.
The wind whale will suck you into the belly of a beast.
Okay, I hear the in the background now.
One way there is peril, hardship.
That's
and
normal,
dismay.
apparently.
One way brings you closer to the Dominican cachet. But there is another option, another clever tack. You may evade the wind machine with a
So
bold
Kafkaesque.
high wire.
Alright. Thank you for that. I'm also going to save after this as well. Just because we've seen these cutscenes already. Save 1. Every time the screen goes black, that's just me saving the game. So, don't adjust your television set or cell phone. Not that we can adjust cell phones anyway. Alright. I feel like I should just probably be able to get up here. Your dive, your dive kick into my roach dive? Oh my god. That'd be sick, actually. Okay. I can't go up here, because that will fucking kill me. You know, out of all the things I can climb in this game, I can climb this thing and McMurder myself. Yep, for free. But out of everything else I want to climb, no, you can't climb around these things. Oh, but the hot plate, oh yeah, absolutely. Get yourself fucked over, kid. But I also wasn't paying attention. It probably wasn't, is the thing. I didn't hear anything in the DOS version. If it's continuing throughout the gameplay though, and it's being a pain in the ass, let me know. And I'll just try changing the desktop audio instead, and we'll just work backwards from there. And there might be some double up if anyone decides to, like, I don't know, sub, follow, whatever. Ugh. Like, trying to see. Oh, wait, not that. Not that. I meant to try to hit other keys and stuff as well and see if there's, like, a jump. Oh, wait, does that? Yeah, okay, both. There's 2 buttons that go to this menu. 2 whole buttons that go to that menu. Okay, shift, control, anything like that? No, nothing. Okay. Does it help command? Oh, okay. That's actually good. The basic premise in Bad Mojo is to explore, discover, and observe. Here's all you need to know in order to play. Movement. Use the arrow keys on your keyboard to navigate the roach forward, left, right, and backwards. You can change navigation keys via the preferences window. Special keys. Press the spacebar or enter key to pause the game and display the main screen. You can save, quit, and load games from the main screen. Press escape while a movie is playing to skip them. I tried that, you fuck! Okay, anyways. If you're experiencing any other problems with the game, refer to the README documents included with the CD or troubleshooting section of the manual before calling technical. You think the place is still alive? You think I could just call them up like, hey, yo, I'm having some trouble with your game? Alright, so no other controls besides running around as a roach, basically. And we should be good from there. Give a roach a big cigar. Look, I would totally play a game with a roach with a big cigar. I mean, I guess I was gonna say I would play a game with a cat with a big cigar. Honestly, that would be great. All right, I'm trying to see if there's like anything. Can I climb up there at all? No, doesn't seem like it. Hence my confusion. Can I get onto this thing? Maybe. What? I just want to... Oh, hey, Boix, by the way, we were talking about it earlier. I can't remember the name of the game right now because I can't see anything else. But there was a dragging game made by the Monty Python people. Did you play that game? That was like on PS1/Sega Saturn. I feel like that was a game that you played, and I'm like, I can't remember. That looked really familiar, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you did. Do anything on that? No. Okay. All right. I think this is a true Blazing Dragon. Thank you. I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you played that, right? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's gonna say. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure you played a part of your whole Saturn bit that you were doing for a while. So I was like, I knew this game looked familiar after I saw some gameplay because we were talking about it a little bit earlier. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a Boix playthrough that I watched. Okay. I didn't want to come. What? Why? Why did you? Why did you come back and talk to me once more? No wonder the game froze on my Windows 93 computer. All right. Zazazoom! Wow. Hotted babes. Okay. So we're back at the Desperado can. Still can't go through any sort of water. Can roaches not go through liquids? Is that a roach thing? Roach cannot do that? Yes. Do you have my CD? I need to check up something really quickly here. Was a lot easier to move compared to Windows 93 at least, for what that's worth. But that doesn't seem to merit any sort of usefulness by doing this. It's just a thing I can do. Alright, and then I can't go up here. This doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, but I remember you liking the game, so I'm like, ooh, I could get hella into that. It looked fun from what I got to see of it, which was a lot of the beginning and a lot of the end. Alright, so that's just a dead end there. If I go back to the main area, it doesn't seem to let me do anything else, I don't believe. Well, now I don't have to worry nearly as much of the game freezing, honestly. Let's just go back there. But Kingdoms of the Dome has a stink bug with a big cigar? Okay, that fucking rules, though. Oh, they survive underwater, but they can't swim at all. Okay. So just have to float around until they hopefully get out? the Guybrush Threepwood tactics? Beautiful. And by beautiful, I mean that's unfortunate. Okay, is having some trouble there. Though surviving underwater for 40 minutes is hella impressive, though. Alright. So it has to be in that other area. I'm sure once I solve the puzzle, I'm gonna be feeling like it's really I feel really foolish. Nope, okay. I was gonna say, maybe it's a I need to get this flap going type of thing, but no. Everything I need is here. And then we get back to this place here. It definitely feels like some form of read the manual game, but it's also like, I don't have a manual! And I can't even get out of my window entirely because it's full screen. It's old school style Windows full screen. I feel like... Can I get over here without killing myself? Nope, 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 absolutely not. No, you cannot do that. So like, I feel like I should get on that pole and go up a different path, but like, it won't let me, like, at all. So that's what I'm like, okay, so I guess I don't go up there. So I'm very curious about this, honestly. This sounds like a man that I slime. Yo, what up, J. Valentine? For me, in this case, I have not found this game. This is a part of BadGame December where other folks have found these games, and I am only of the side of playing them, and that's basically it. Maybe I need to get on this pole here? No, that's the same pole. Okay. But how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I feel like it's one of those games that once I figure out what I can do in one instance, it will open up my brain for like everything else I can do in the game. It's like one of those puzzles that's like, okay, this puzzle is just a little bit too much. Oh, see, case in point. Like, once again, that's just something I didn't even consider. Ugh! I understand the circumstance. I will make my way around carefully. Actually, you know what I should probably honestly and realistically do? I lost 2 lives on the fire. Let's just go back. Let's just go back and just redo that. Yeah, this is where we find them. That list that the community has put together. Thanks to that list, I am able to roll a game every stream this month as needed. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we're off there. What did you do? I just went down. I just went downward. That's basically it. I spent too much time trying to get on other objects, and the answer was don't go on other objects. Go on this object specifically, and then go down. And then not get stuck in the roached paper. I don't want to encroach on their space. I gotta get my brooch that was once my mother's. I'm sorry, rat buddy. I wish you better luck next time. Oh, God, your blood's getting me stuck! Rat! You rat bastard! I'll never forgive you, rat. I'll never forgive you for this! I'm stuck. I can't seem to get out. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm free now. Okay. Like a true roach. Alright. Well, there's rat violence. I assume that's it. Ow! Okay. Alright, you know what? I have decided again that we're not friends anymore, buddy. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Can I get around this rat tail, or is it just gonna stay alive? I was gonna keep kicking my... Look, I'm getting bodied right now by a fucking rat who has passed into the next world, and I feel very embarrassed by this. Can I go in the oil? No, absolutely not. Okay, I can only last in oil for so long, though. Do you want to see something cool? Do tell. Uh-oh. Wait, do spiders eat roaches? Is that a thing? Yeah, sorry about anti-rat gaming. Go near the rat's head. Alright. One more rat gore coming right up. Oh boy, do they? I did not. It's a sure thing I don't know. He's like, bro, no, this is just ketchup, dog. I'm still alive. I'm big chillin'. I'm laying down here just to get free food. That's actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, anyways, let me see if I can, like... Hi, buddy. You wanna smoke? You wanna toke one up, my dude? Little Cheech and Chong. Oh shit, it's not pushing anymore. Yeah! Damn, I'm good! Damn, I'm stuck! Ugh, okay. I like this harmonious music for me defeating the spider like this. Hey, welcome back, Susie. How's it going? We are into some roach gaming now. I hope that you are ready. Oh, I can't go up there. I have to climb on the other rat body. Now, if this motherfucker eats me, I'm going to have a condition fit. Yeah, bug on bug violence. We could take over the world if it was up to us. The cockroach corral? No! It's my least favorite kind of corral. All right. Can I get on top of the cockroach corral? Once you go in, you never leave the cockroach corral. Okay, I can't climb on top of it. I guess I have to go on top of it, or inside of it, or maybe I can go inside of it. Can I go inside of it? Maybe it's a better question. The cockroach corral. Oh, shit. Which one's me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just have to levy my way through the cockroach corral. Okay, that's not what I want to be on, apparently. Or maybe I want to cross on the bugs themselves instead. This is a very artistic game. I don't know why I just had this thought now inside the cockroach corral, but it's just a feeling I had at this moment. That this game is very, very clever and artistic in a lot of ways. And the way you move around this world in a 3D space is your cockroach actually turns and crawls around, and it's very, very interesting. And it's like, oh man, it's gonna be fucked up when I have to probably go over the live cockroach to escape. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm free. It is a very weird and odd game. And I'm kind of enamored at it in a really fucked up way. Before you call it out. Fair. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait, how do I maybe get out of this? I figured I'd just climb you. Nope. Okay, not you. I mean, there's also the question if I will finish the game. I might not even finish the game, in all fairness. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. How do I get through here? Then... Oh, I have this to push, maybe. Let's see. With the protagonist's father also gets transformed with the punches, they feel comfortable starting off my Papa Roach. I'm so glad we got 2 Papa Roach jokes in one stream. This is certifiably the good stuff. Ah, there we go. Now I can crawl out as the smartest roach known to mankind. How many lives do I have left anyway? Ooh, there we go. Alright. Let me do a secondary save just in case. I'm gonna do save 2. Because I lost a lot of lives, and I don't know how many lives I get back, if ever. Also kills ants and silverfish. I'm making my way uptown. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna go over to my left. The Roche Rid. I do gotta say, there sure are a lot of anti-roach products here. And I'm realizing that my Roach Rid game is significantly weaker than I ever even knew was possible. Is this the other side of the spider web? I think so. Yeah, they might have an issue, but they are living off a bridge right now. So realistically, in all fairness,
just what animals will be allowed to be used in the labs along with...
Like, look where this dude's living. Motherfucker, you live like this?
Thunderstorms today with strong southwesterly winds to 37 miles per hour. We'll have a high of 59 degrees with the temperature dropping rapidly towards this evening. The showers and thunderstorms expected to continue.
He reads it for the articles.
The overnight low, 58. Rain tapering.
I think it's peas and some country fried chicken or steak.
Come here, boy. Come on up and give old Eddie a kiss. Bastard Sam's. What a pain in the ass. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a new tenant. Damn. Come on, Frizzy.
The guy's like, no, no. Recommendation: you should move into that guy's room. I don't know why the landlord has done this to himself specifically when the other guy's room is so much nicer by comparison. Yeah, Pepsi for pizza. Finally, Pepsi game for pizza. Oh, Eddie, on the waterfront. Is there a bar attached to this, maybe? He's a landlord. As quoted in the beginning of the game, my stupid landlord. Oh, that's a vacuum. I assume I should probably avoid that. Oh, finally, a can of man goo. Green man goo. Alright, do I need to climb on top of this to get on top of the vacuum? Do I conquer the vacuum? No, I do not conquer the vacuum. But yeah, he's allegedly a landlord. Now, I don't know why the landlord lives like this, mind you, but he sure does. Okay. What? yeah, that's exactly what I said. Captions. That's exactly what I said, captions. Oh, okay. Oh, is this a warped zone? And I can go back to other areas as well. Oop. If I double tap it, it just gets really stuck in. So does that just lead me back into where I was before? Oh, it gives me my lives back, which is actually very strong. But that puts me back out here, yes. Oh, I just lost all my lives? Oh, fuck. I thought I had 2 lives left. Whoops. Not the worst thing in the world, honestly, if I need to, though, in that case. Because it's not like it's far. But let's open up save 2 real quickly here. We do have to skip that cutscene. Actually, let's go straight up and see what's up here.
Just what animals will be allowed.
Okay, so same one.
Along with penalties.
Grungy Mist. I have never played Mist in my life. I don't know if I enjoy Mist or not. I don't know if it's too... maybe too puzzling for me. I like puzzle games, but I feel like Mist might be a step too far type of thing. I'm gonna do a save here real quickly. Alright, where are we doing? This is his only role? Ah, he's not in anything else? He looks primed to be in like some other 90s, early 2000 kids flick. He has the exact energy that's perfect for that. All right, we got to get over the man goo. I will go no further. Missed one is a lot more accessible. Really? Because there's no bleed over between... Oh, so once you solve a puzzle, you're done with it. Kind of somewhat similar to, and to some degree, Blueprint's rooms. That would help me out a lot, actually, I think. If I could solve a puzzle in a singular room or area, it's like, and it's done, great. I'm happy with that. And then make something in another area work. Okay. You know, that actually makes me like 400% more interested in whatchamacallit? In risk? Wow, missed. My bad, I missed the word I was looking for. Alright, so I can get inside of here. Maybe. Maybe I... Oh, it's just maybe saying I'm inside of here and we're good to go. Spaceballs 2 has finished filming! Oh my god! As in, I have not seen Spaceballs 1, so I don't know. I have no opinion of the matter. Okay, so we're back at vacuum space once again. Let me save over here as well and see if I can get around the vacuum. Doesn't seem... It didn't feel like I could. But I don't know if I can pull out this plug, maybe, or something like that, is what I'm thinking of. Oh, wait. Wait, where am I? Ah! I don't know why it put me over there, actually. I don't know why it put me into the other half of the screen with the vacuum. But... I mean, okay, it didn't this time. Let me try it again, out of curiosity. So I did this. I like saved around here. Do save 2, yes. Resume game. Sure, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, there we go. There's the man goo. Look at this guy. Are you sure we're not calling it the man goo? Look at this dude. He is showing his nipples on stream. Now, who the fuck would ever even consider doing that? Absolutely disgusting. Put him away. Horrifying. Horrifying. Showing his nipple and man goo on stream. Riv is a masterpiece, but got a lot larger in terms of scope, and the puzzles have a longer reach. Okay, gotcha. So if I at least like Mist, then I would probably like Riven. If I vibed with it enough. It's like, just acknowledge that, hey, there's gonna be more to it than that. I don't know how you're supposed to get past that puzzle. I sure did it in a very different way that felt like that wasn't correct, so here we are. Oh, I can't click on that Alzaraf. I'm stuck in gaming world. My entire right monitor is being claimed by this game because it's an old game. You should just send it to me directly. My channel is safe. Look, the moment Twitch figures out that I've had my nipples out on a stream for stream after stream after stream, they will have to ban me. But until then, whee! Yeah, just message me, honestly, because I'm like, I cannot escape the gaming screen right now. To my upsetness. My dumbass toy is managed to beat Mist. How long is Mist out of curiosity about? I figure obviously mods may vary considering on how much you get stuck or not, but... Okay, there we go. And I imagine I will get stuck. As much as I like puzzle games, I'm not necessarily good at puzzle games. Ugh. Where am I? Oh, there we go. This is... We still don't know what we're doing and why we're doing anything that we're doing, but we're making my way downtown. 5 to 6 hours? 5 to 8 hours. Okay, that's actually shockingly not as bad as I thought. What? The save keeps putting me in different spots. I don't know where I am now. Well, I'm dead now. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, nope. God damn it. I keep trying to escape. Every time I save it, like, just teleports me somewhere else. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this information. If I was, I guess, speedrunning the game, that'd probably be a good way to get through a lot of the circumstances. Give a square brain. I mean, I might. Everything goes in the square hole type brain. Is good? Uh-oh. I've been bamboozled! They got me. I'm in gay roach jail now. Yeah, I'm in gay roach jail now. Wait a minute. The speed run for Mist or bad roach or bad Mojo, excuse me. Let's go back in here really quickly. For Mist, okay, 5 seconds or 37 seconds. I mean, I guess if you could just click on every part of the puzzle and move through it, yeah, I guess, you know, the problem's effectively solved, so it's not that big a deal. All right, let's try this again, and hopefully it doesn't misplace me somewhere completely different. Can I even climb up this thing? No, it doesn't look like it. Ugh. It's apparently 18 minutes, though, on the other hand, which is still impressive, considering I haven't even seen where any of the other teleporty holes go to. So I would say that's it's like a crumbling amount of time. I can barely finish Ernest Evans in that time. Okay, I see where it put me at last time now. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm understanding. But there's a reason for that. Is it a spoiler reason if I ask out of curiosity? You got me, game. You got me. You put me in, once again, gay roach jail. And it's over for me. Ugh. Is it a spoiler? Yes? Okay, then I will not ask. I will not ask about it. Oh, wait, I can escape. I forget about that. Over and over. There's a fierce beast behind you. Hi, cat. She's gone now. She did not want to be bothered by my hijinks. Okay, I can't get up there. So it seems like going down into the paintbrush. And then... Oh, there's glue there. I didn't even see that. Okay, and I can't go there either. But maybe I can go down this way and stay underneath the table. Nope, I cannot. Okay. I guess we'll go into paintbrush here. Maybe the cat will get bored and actually stick around as well, very similar to the cat in this game here. That goes me up there. Okay, so that's nothing. I can't see the excessive chains either. So I guess I need to get on this maybe screwdriver, and then that doesn't take me anywhere. In fact, that would just put me in another gay roach jail once again. Yeah, you're gonna be able to personally be the one to handle all the bugs that come your way. There's got to be a lot of comfort in that, Starjammer. Also, what up, Starjammer? How's it going? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your Tuesday. Ah, I'm stuck in a paint. Okay, we're good. I don't think this leads me anywhere. And I feel like if I land in that orange area, it's just gonna put me in gay roach jail once more. One fear. Once again, this dude lives like this. Can I get under the table from here, maybe? No. Maybe over here? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Go back down here. But happy Tuesday. Once again, I hope you all had a good weekend. And hope that you have a lot of food that you can share with me that you had. I haven't heard one good food meal yet on a holiday that at least one country in the world celebrates. And I would like to hear that. Maybe I can get around here? No. Okay. I can't seem to get around that. I can't seem to get around the glue that's dripping through the table. Maybe the idea is that I can get through some of the cracks in the table to get underneath here. is my next guess. I kind of do like the sloshing noises, though. They're kind of, I don't know. Something about them is very, very amusing to me. But also brings me panic at the same time. Like I'm playing a Sonic game and you start hearing like the drowning noises. I start hearing those sloshing noises. I start panicking a little bit. Like, oh no. Maybe like down here I can get like over this thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm Roach Gaming out here. The Roach Motel is finally open for business. My brain is activated. My neurons are firing. I might be the smartest roach alive. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, and that puts me on the file to defile this place. But let me save really quickly here. Come watch someone play Mojo Jojo. Could be anybody. Brace doesn't play through them though. I can see why. This is shockingly a lot more puzzle element than I was expecting, honestly. But, like, in the same way that World of Goo was really, really good. Not World of Goo. World of Sour. The Sour Patch Kids video game was, like, in scale. Like, oh, we really got into the depths of, like, you know, scaling down this game. Like, you're this size. This is how the rest of the world interacts with you, and it's really cool. I'm liking that aspect of this a lot, actually. This is very, very cool. That said, the controls are still somehow rough. Restaurant and basement. There's a restaurant here as well. 30 amps. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. Never blow. I'm like, I mean, they're behind a glass, so that should never be affected. Or that should never affect me, I should say. So I'm gonna assume we're fine. Well, in all fairness, this part's not a part of the restaurant, so the restaurant's gonna do fine. As long as no one goes into Eddie's house. For some reason, he intentionally lives like this. Oops, wrong direction. Why does he fucking live like this, though? Bro has a restaurant and is a landlord, and he's decided, yeah, you know, my dog ass needs to be living in the basement with my cat. Like, this is his choice. Like, similar to Pepsi, it's my choice. How's Mojo? Going pretty good, actually. I'm enamored by the game. The game is very, very interesting. I can see why someone would call it, like, not good, but I'm enamored by what it's trying to do. And you know what? This is exactly what I want in my life, honestly. Excuse me, but what'd you get for food? Important question. Lots of dough! Don't mind if I do. What if he stole Eddie's money that he won from lots of dough? I don't think there's anything in here. I don't think there's anything in here. Let me get on his socks and shoes. Shoe.png. Actually, it'd be JPEG, I guess, at this point here, but... Dog has been walked. Thank you for the background noise. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure overly creepy roach music is treating you quite well in terms of enjoyment and music. Oh, wait, am I in the restaurant? Wait, did I make it to the restaurant? Nasal decongestant. I really like these. We used photos to make these images. It's very, very good. Hey, Lofi! I got a treat for you, buddy! I got a treat for you! Yeah, condense himself to the same suffering as his tenants. Except for the fact that he still treats him like shit. You're 3 days late for you. You're 3 days late for your payment? Fuck you, man. I'm gonna be mad at you. I'm breaking to your door. That's it. Oh, I'm on the outside of the radio now. He's looking up. Yeah, he saw the ciggies. What's in the Dr. Doe's? Can I get in the Dr. Doe's can? Or a bottle? No, I can't, unfortunately. Damn. The Catholic... Excuse me, makes poor choices in life will tell you a restaurant. This dang has the best kind of... Yeah, honestly, 100%. Like, no, this is where you can find the best food in the city. And then I go and like, no, it's just everyday food. It wasn't bad, but, you know, I sure can find better, I promise you. Food has come a long way. Hi, friends. Oh, secret. Secreter. Place is haunted.
Jesus. It's been a long time.
Is he gonna reminisce about his dead wife? Are we gonna end up feeling for the landlord by the end of this?
Ange? I really feel that you're with me here tonight.
I also, it's just me fucking around as a roach. This is just untitled roach game energy right here. You just fuck around and just get shit going. Oh gosh, and yeah, it's very plausible that is the final plot twist of this game. We're just like, yep, and at the end of this, that's just dead wife is his mother. So his estranged father is here, and they were connected by one piece, and that was the brooch. And that's all it is. Some game. And talk about putting nacho fries back. I didn't know they had nacho fries in the first place. That sounds good as hell, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I could go for some nacho fries. I could go for any fries though. I could go for some tater tots right now. I can't make it over the greasy meat. Fuck. You know what? You know what? I already know what's happening next. I'm getting out of here. And then nacho. I got 200 bits. I can purchase some nacho fries from Taco Bell right now. You're just lucky I like y'all. So I can stream for you instead. I don't want to hear the person who is not a fan of toast tell me that they've never had a good crispy starch food. I refuse to believe it. Vice Squad. She ticked like a time bomb. Is that good? Is that hot? Is that sexy? Is anyone feeling anything for her? I mean, she is pretty, but beyond that. Someone told me like I'm ticking like a time bomb. I'm like, I do not want to see you anymore. Thank you. Look, Untitled Roach Game can be possible. I'm just waiting for someone who's much smarter and much more capable than me to make a video game called Untitled Roach Game. Gesturing wildly and mentally over at Toast, who has made a video game before. Alright. Well, okay, we now know that dead wife is involved in this guy's memories. Do we want to try to make it that wall with the dead wife picture on it? I guess so. It's on good motion. I hope the game ends and it's just like, good mojo. It's like, oh shit. Alright, let me save here really quickly because I feel like I'm getting to another situation or area. I'm not sure you can guess the next course of action. I probably cannot, but let's find out here. Access real estate from... Okay, so they are in California. This dream house can be yours. Or you can live off the side of a bridge and open up a restaurant down there. Either way is yours. Oh, okay, that's Danger Goo. Never mind. And make a spiritual success in the Quest 64. Alright, I accept. I accept your offer. I am willing to wait for the spiritual... Okay. Don't. No. What killed me? I don't know how I came to my demise off of that, but here we go. And I have tater tots. I was fine eating, but I felt like the number of fries I had, they were like, wow, the number of gauges just made me think. I think the big thing about tater tots is that you have to be into the idea of having a crunchy exterior barrel flavor. And I've had, you know, the best tater tots are not ones that are flavored better, but ones that are just made well. That is always the good part. Tater tots is more of a skill set. To make a good tater tot, you need to have a very crispy outside with very hot and steamy inside. I just keep ending up in places I'm just not pretty sure I am.
You'll find her in the cellar. You'll meet her if you crawl. Beneath the sleeping giant, within the broken wall. Be wary of the lowlands. Be careful on the floor. Don't stray near the cat's hands beneath the cellar door.
Maybe I should have had an edible before I played this game. This is tripping me out positive, though. It rules. I like these. This spiritual. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't put me in a bad place. Okay. I like this spiritual exploration that my roach self is going on. A list of things. Yeah, thank you, though. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a loaded tot, though. In retrospect. I'm thinking back, I'm like, I don't think I've ever had a loaded tot. But I have made tater tots by hand and made it with Jamaican jerk spices, and that's the best tater tots I've ever had. I'm never fucking making them again. I am never goddamn making it again. Oh, I'm back at the beginning, technically. But like on the outside of the beginning instead. I should have 420 good buddy, honestly, for this one. I am learning so much about this. 3 more days before I dump all my childhood dramas on you. Me deciding, like, I mean, very, very pretty. Is it worth it? And the answer will always be no. Funds missing in bug spray research scam. Roach doctor, 2 others wanted for questioning. A faculty member of California University at Barbary Coast under investigation for allegedly embezzling an undisclosed sum from a research fund. Set up to find a new wonder compound aimed at destroying all roaches. That's me. 8 months ago, the Chronicle reported that a mysterious donor had awarded Cubic Professor Roger Sams a $1 million grant to complete his research into the ultimate pesticide. Now it has been learned that some of that money is missing, and the probe is focusing on the 2 officials and now Sams himself. Sams has not returned phone calls, but yeah. Hey man, we're just checking on that potentially stolen money. Why do you answer our calls, dog? Could be anything. Could be anything. Anonymous source has indicated that university officials were very suspicious of the donation and have since then become increasingly frustrated with Sam's lack of results. The cash-starved University of the Barbary Coast stands to make millions, perhaps even billions of dollars from the mentioning on the world research come of that now state and federal have begun in looking into the matter. So Sam took the money from a grant and making a anti-roach spray. We have to stop. Wait, what the? Oh, shit. Also, what up, Coco Jam? How's it going? Cockroach Metrovania. Oh, shit, I can read the whole side of the page, too. How's this Tuesday treating you? How was your weekend? Yes, NFLH just started playing bad much. I don't need to talk up anymore. Actually, I know what game I'm gonna make Jimpu play next month. All right. 3 South Beach bars raided. 3 police raids took place this weekend at local bars in San Francisco's South Beach area. Police said that the raids were the result of repeated violations of various city regulations, including the safety codes and the serving of alcohol to minors. Police made a total of 18 arrests, including the bar raid. Food warnings. Torrential. Oh, flood warnings. Shut up. You can't blame me. This thing is sideways. Torrential thunderstorms will keep lowland rivers, and this one's harder for me to read because the colors are meshing a lot harder. Either way, I can't read anymore. Japan's also recession spreads to South Korea, so good luck. Good luck there. The music, sound design choices, but Franz Kafka rock off Raspberry Tuesday playing in my head every time. Look at this game. There's been a lot of Franz Kafka references throughout this whole stream here, so it has been a mood. You're right. You're right on there. Also, yo, Shin Ramsey, how you doing? I am the bug. I have become Roach, and I am encroaching on your stream right now. Do not swing at your screen unless you wish to break your screen. It will service you no good. The roach will live forever. Speaking of, oh, well, I guess I'm here now, or here now. Saving every time gives me like a dice roll of like where I'll land. Okay. I am leaving. Sorry to interrupt. You got the world record on the N60 version of RS1? Congratulations. Finally! You're getting rewarded as you appropriately should for all your hard work and practice. The goal is yours. What comes next now? I'm glad that I could reward you with baby rats, mice, question mark, as a result of your world record. Please, link it in chat, by the way. My actual goal. Oh, is that your... Oh, it wasn't coinciding with the actual time you were aiming for. Oh. Oh, God. That's very funny. Where is the plug on the wall? I know there is one. I just don't know how to get to... Well, much anything, that said. I don't want to be here, probably. I want to be on the floor. There we go. And then I want to try to go under the table and see if I can maybe find my way up this way here. No, that's on the... I'm on the way other side of the table, I feel like, actually. Also, yo, what up, kitty? How you doing? No, South Korea. Sorry, fam. There's going to be no more Pump It Up games or Maple Story coming from the area now, unfortunately. I hope that you enjoyed it while it lasts, but it's over. It's like a minute faster. Well, you'll get it. You'll get it, probably. I'm still working on my own. Well, I don't have any goals, realistically. I'm just continuing to play Ernest Evans until I potentially get bored. I mean, yeah, this is an ARG. A Roach game. You're right. It's an ARG. You're correct. Welcome to a Roach game. It is a good goal. It is a very good goal. Oh, this is the Cuban area. This is the Cuban cigar box that they were talking about earlier. This is probably what he spends all his money on. Oh, is this the thing in the wall that I need to... Get off the box, my dude. I'm losing the boxing match. But then I get tired of my game and get angry more. See, that's nice, because I don't get angry at my game, because I'm built different. Oh, do I have to actually get on the pole? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Do I have to stop that thing from electrocuting me to death? Nope. Okay, hold on. Let me try climbing this wall again here. Go up. Wait, hold on. That killed me last time. That killed me last time. It might kill me again. Let's be safe. Mighty Sleep Aid is a good follow-up to Mighty Switch Force. Yeah, that just kills me. Okay. That just kills me. Do I still not have any access to anything else so far? Okay, gotcha. Well, you should still link it anyway, though. You should still absolutely link it. I want to see. Well, I want people to see it. You should send it to me via DMs, though. Via Discord. So I can watch it in a bit. That's got done? Yeah, link the run. Save it, upload it to YouTube. I didn't realize you literally just got done. Hi, friend. So that's it. If anyone has like a bug phobia of this game, I'm so sorry you do not get to experience being a fun roach. Okay. Okay. Nope. Too much goop over here. Too much goop over here. See, I see where I'm supposed to go. I just don't know how I'm, one, supposed to make it to the electric box in the first place. But for two, do it without it probably killing me, I imagine. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. There we go. I don't know who this other roach is, but he's leading me places. We're going places. Did DK OK play, by chance? Because I can't hear it. He's also hoarding money! But that's how you're supposed to save money if you don't have a bank account. It did? Okay, good, good, good. Because I can't hear it because I have the sound way off in my ear right now. So if anything has happened, like, throughout, I'm so sorry. I just literally can't hear because the game sound is so loud and I can't turn it down from where I'm at right now. Actually, you know what? I can probably save and take a risk. Fuck it. Let's save. Let's take a risk. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's not crashing. If I turn it down to here, I should be able to do that. It's like 40. Turn my headphones back up. And turn that here, up back for y'all here. Justin. Okay. Let me get that.
What in the hell is this?
Okay, now I can hear it. That's good. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit more though, so I can hear a bit more, and then I'll turn it up a little bit more for you all. Not that you're missing much sound until there's something happening, but there we go. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm actually good now. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm at the bottom of the food plate. I'm at the bottom of the food pyramid. It's me. It's your boy. I do like the putting the map over actual pictures of areas. It gives it a sort of unnerving reality to everything as well. That is just like, cool. This kind of rules. How did you find out about this game? I opened up a list for people to add games onto for BadGame December, and then I rolled the number that this was on, and then I acquired the game, and now we're here. I found out about the game by playing it, and that means that it was in someone's head. I forgot who said it was theirs. I think someone actually said this one was theirs, but I can't remember if so. Okay, nothing here. Keep it to the outside just for sanity and ease. But yeah, I didn't know about this game either. But apparently I bought it years ago. Because I was trying to play Bad Mojo. But I think I looked it up on Steam. I was like, well, there's Bad Mojos and there's Bad Mojo. And I don't know which one's the right game. And so I played Bad Mojos. I think I played some other game that was called Mad Mojo too. It wasn't this one though. Because I'm like, I don't know which Bad Mojo it is. Alright, maybe this side here. I was able to climb the bed, but there's nothing up here as far as I can tell. Unless it wants me to use this to get to the wall, but the wall's not touching this. So I can't get to the wall as far as I can tell. Unless it wants me to get to that pipe. But I can't get to that pipe. Because the roach can't jump. Thank God roaches can't jump. That's the last thing I need in my fucking life. Yeah, yeah, I acquired it quote-unquote legally until I realized, whoops, I actually had it legally from like 3-4 years ago of doing BadGame December. So I was ready. And or maybe purchased for me. I probably shouldn't take credit just in case. Someone might have bought it for me. Alright, then then we have the money pocket here, but I don't know about that one. Looks not great. It's not bad, actually. It's very weird, I would say, by comparison. Like, if anyone wanted to point it at, like, you know how there was an era of time that, unfortunately, a lot of the gaming discourse was, oh, Japanese games are so weird, they're so kooky, whoa. This is definitely one that you could point at from the Western side of things and be like, yeah, what the fuck's going on in the US? What the fuck's happening over there? Okay, you went this way. Can I reach the pipe from there? No, I can't reach the pipe from there. But it's been an interesting and kind of neat puzzle game as a result, though, and I've been enjoying that aspect. But moving around the controls and figuring out what I need to be doing is me shrugging a lot. Also, yo, what up, Rhea? How you doing? It is indeed bad Mojo. Enough to stop you in your tracks from saying hello. The most powerful Mojo of all time. Okay, can I get back on this pole here? Oh, I can. I don't know how I did it, but I sure did it. Alright. Go down here. I'm on the floor again. Can I think I'm in the right area. I think I'm on the other side of that whole section that will let me get on the pole and then climb into the hole. I was complaining for 75% of the review about how colorful everything is. What the fuck? Yeah, dang, this video game with brightness and life to it. Yeah, little too cheerful and colorful for me. It's like, bro, what? Do you wake up every morning and it's like, damn, I fucking hate colors. Like fucking Stinkmeaner from the Boondocks. Looking at the rainbow. This is some old bullshit. Did I die? Oh no. Hold on. Also, yeah, but it's Mega Man, 100%. It's like it's Mega Man. Like, I think I'm getting shocked by that thing, and it's just knocking me off, which is weird. I can't climb up this thing. It doesn't seem like. But let's rummage around it a little bit, see if there's anything there, just in case. Where's the American Mr. Mosquito? This might be it. Actually, realistically, this might be it. We might have made it full circle. Have I told my Roach Dream story here? You have not. But I'm all ears. Please, tell me about your Roach Dream story. It is apropos of the moment. Also, I'm just always curious anyway. American Mr. Mosquito is real? Do tell as well. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. Okay, where does this lead? Does this lead to the wall with the image of the lady on it? Maybe. No, this is the window. Oh, I'm back to the window, actually. To the windows, to the wall. Yeah. It's like, have you seen the colors on Dr. Wily? White and more white? Yeah, we need you to mimic that. We need more of that in our world, Mega Man. Horrendous thing to hear. So Mr. Mosquito 2 was this on the game for BadGame December? Flavor Fluffy to be like, hold up, hold up. They said the Juker Agent Awakening words. American Mr. Mosquito. Oh, hi. Bless me, Mother Mary. Carry me in your hand. We will bless this baby with roach abilities. Ugh. I don't know why the baby now has roach abilities. Okay, I think that's the bar that kills me, so I'm gonna stay away from that thing. Oh, Jesus. That'd be funny if you walked in the cross and you got immediately killed, because it's like you're an unholy beast. You cannot. Jesus will slay you. Alright. Thank you, Roach Jesus. So 60 over at my dad's house, and I dream I was making out with a hot alien girl with long silver hair that wrapped around us. Her hair felt real, really real. Wake up to a crock. Tearing my room apart to kill it. I don't blame you. Crying immensely for you. Holy shit. I mean, it's one thing to have an interrupted wet dream, and it's another thing to be woken up with a bug crawling on you. But the double dare of that is buck wild. I am, cuck roach. Yeah. Now we know that the roach can lay anyone. But yes, Dragon Nexus, please get some rest. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for swinging by, as always. Oh, it's a hot pipe. That's why I can't climb it. And get some good rest, and I will see you, hopefully, potentially Thursday. But good to see you as always. Oop, there we go. It's half translated, as it's only released in Japan, but the game takes place in Hawaii, so anything with American mosquitoes and families, all in English, and everything else is in Japanese. Incredible. I'm glad it's on there then in that case. Oh, hi. There you are. There's your picture. Now we're getting the details. We gotta remember who she is. I'm sure. Man. Won't let that shit happen to me, though. There's the end of a long week. Yeah. Trust me, I'm gonna hit Thursday this week, and I'm gonna be like, I am so cooked. And then by week one of me done. They wanted me fucking done. Sad face. But the thing that tells you what part to suck is in English. Oh wow, so it's an English game effectively. Just more effectively is all. Can I walk down here? Yes, okay. Okay, maybe I do need to get on the box and I just crawl right in. Maybe I need to shorten the fuse or something like that. Oh.
Going into labor. Doctor, I think she's in trouble. Get me a tube of blood out of her arm. Jesus. We got only Brooke too. Placenta here. BP's still dropping. We're losing her. She's gone. Damn it. All right. Save the baby. We're gonna cut. All right.
Sorry, the baby doll and a bunch of viscera got me. That's very funny. Also, let me see when I'm ready for it, Juker. And you can come in and chat off some stuff real quick.
Mr. Petito, I'm sorry. Your wife is dead.
Me when my wife is dead.
To save the baby.
I can't believe we're getting an entire story like this. This is not what I would have expected from this entire game, but here we are. It sounded like Mr. Potato. I think they said Mr. like Espedo. Oh, well, it put my roach elsewhere. I don't know why I didn't get that memory in the first place, though.
Mr. Petito, your wife's going into labor.
Maybe it is Petito, though, on the other hand. Okay, like, I see that I can't reach it from here. That's the big thing. Like, it's a little too far for me to reach it from there. But I can't seem to climb it because it's electronically... Mr. Pepino? You know, I'm fine with that. This is Pepino in the later years, after the pizza business went down and the whole incident of Pizza Tower is over. It's misfortune, honestly. Oh. Well, he was a soldier as well at some point. Honestly, being able to storytell by being a roach is one hell of an experience right now. Yeah, it just mostly depends on when I potentially roll it, Juker, but I will let you know as soon as I roll it. I should be better about rolling the games for the week itself, so that I have a lot more time to actually get the games anyway, and make sure that they work. Case in point. I mean, I don't want to play too much of the game, obviously, with regards to not spoiling anything for myself, but I should probably play at least like the first 3 minutes or so, 2 or 3 minutes, make sure it does work properly. Is it Saturday? So let me know if you have either free. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be whenever I roll it, though, is the big thing. So I will let you know if it happens. Probably won't be any Wednesdays for a while, though, because I'm gonna try to keep my Wednesdays opener. But it could change. If my wife goes out for, like, trivia, then I might just be like, well, I'm home anyway, so maybe I'll get another bad game going. By me, sounds good. Awesome. Yeah, I'll just let you know. I'll say, it's been drawn. And who knows, it might not get drawn for like 4 years. Everything is possible. Yo, what up, Johnson? How's it going? I almost said Juker just because you had a J name. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Do I have to make it in there before it shocks? As a result? Maybe that's what I need to be doing. I just need to make it in there before it shocks. Maybe? Because it actually knocked me off when I got shocked. When it shocked off. No, it just went off anyway. Never mind. Crying Kusoge. It'll be Kusoke. I promise you. Okay. Like, there we go. But if I walk up to it, yeah, it just zaps me anyway. I mean, this roach is taking a lot of damage here from the electricity. Just no problems there. Okay, so my next guess is with this, is trying to figure out a way to short circuit the entire system, I suppose. Oh, no, there's nothing there. So I guess I gotta go the other way. Let's try it here. Let's try. Yo, what up, Shadowhawk? How's it going? Does it finally be turned to Tomb Raider? Oh shit, hell yeah. I did see Tomb Raiders on the list, and I'm going to allow it just because I think I've seen enough that makes it go like, yeah, I think I can accept that, honestly, as a quote-unquote bad game. Okay, no, nothing there either, so interesting. We put Gino in the half go. We still don't know, actually. I want to say it was Strong Bad Man, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought someone claimed it earlier today, but maybe I'm mixing it up with some other game. Who knows? But Grom's good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. That's a hot pipe still, so I can't get through there. The Angle of Darkness. A bad Tomb Raider. I mean, I still think the original Tomb Raider can get by on it just enough, but barely enough. Nothing up there, nothing here. You slept 13 hours? On trade places, I could use 13 hours of sleep. I really could, honestly. That would fix me. 13 hours of sleep would fix me. That shouldn't kill me, right? Yeah, okay. Well, damn. Mark it down as official jealousy, but hopefully it made you feel... Hopefully it was 13 hours of sleep and you woke up feeling good, and not 13 hours of sleep and you woke up feeling like, damn, I'm feeling really off now, and I can sleep for another 13. If given the opportunity, excuse me, by the way, because like I said, I have not been getting much sleep either. And hopefully you slept because you were feeling fine, or I mean maybe tired, but it's not because, oh, I'm sick and I need to sleep for like 13 hours. It's, I had a day off and I slept for 13 hours and it turns out I just really fucking needed it. Which happens. Okay. I haven't tried going in here yet. Let me see what happens if I go inside of there. Just in case. It kills me. Alright, take care, Juker. I will catch you probably not too long from now. Do people have a favorite bad game? I mean, mine's probably Bubsy. Because I like Bubsy and doesn't feel like most people really do. But I think part of that isn't like, oh, I hate Bubsy from experience as much as I hate Bubsy because of his legacy. I think Bubsy is a fine game. And I like it. Outside of that, I like Barbie for the NES quite a bit. I think that game's a lot of fun. Little Mermaid wasn't a bad game. It wasn't an exciting game, but it wasn't a bad game. I mean, multiple Barbie games have been actually pretty solidly fun. I've been enjoying them. Let's go back up here and see. Maybe I can get under the book, actually. No, I can't get under the book there. Yeah, anyone have a coma I can fucking borrow, please, and thank you. My spine was not having... You know what? Fair. I'm starting to take a lot of damage from just sleeping for, like, my 7 to 8 hours and just going like, oh, God. I'm in pain. From the simplest motion of I just went to bed normally and everything is fucked up now. Let's see here. I'm not sure where I can go next. I know that, you know, the mouse that was trapped inside the box gave me vague hints about what I need to be doing, but I'm not really sure about this. Corndan's a Demon Rush fan. Corndan really likes Demon Rush. Or at least really wants me to play Demon Rush. I haven't rolled it yet. He has bought me the game for the just in case, so I have no excuse. But it hasn't been rolled yet, so I guess I'm currently lucky, but I have no idea what to expect from a game like Demon Rush. Hey, yo, what up, Moses Plan? How you doing? Yeah, it should be normal. I usually stream past 9 p.m. on Tuesdays. Now you can tell all your friends at work that you're watching a ridiculous Roach game and we need to stop everything and create this now. This is your opportunity to move to the top of the company. But I've had some offer weeks, that said, though, because of traveling and vacations and stuff like that. But I should have no more vacations until basically, well, I mean, I'll have like days off of streaming because I need to do stuff with like the GDQ, hotfix show for Speeding Through the Holidays. I will also be going to MagFest a little bit later. We're going to be hosting a friend over as well for a few days and having our holiday potluck as well. So a few more things, but you know, no, like I'm going to be gone for like a week or quite a few days or anything like that. I should be around for the most part. Do I have to maybe get like more backstory from the lot of dough? No. Yeah, Awesome Possum Kicks Dr. Machinist but does play like how people think the first Bubs game played. It absolutely does. Honestly, I would say Bubsy Jaguar plays almost like how people remember how the first Bubsy played. The main difference being there's no fall damage in that game. They remove fall damage. So that's pretty much it. Little Mermaid NES as well. I have not played the Genesis one. I don't believe. Well, it's not believe. I haven't played the Genesis one. I don't know if it's different than the NES one or not, though. But I've become a nocturnal. Well, I hope your owl life treats you somewhat okay. That said, do I have to go into the house with the baby rats, maybe? Oh.
Dr. Sams, can you tell me where you got the money? I wish I could. I'm as much in the dark as you are. All I know is the money's here, and I could finally fund my research. I'm happy. The university's happy. Hey, I'm not gonna look this gift horse in the mouth.
I think it's good that we gave this guy $1 million.
Sega Genesis.
Yeah, Stellar Press Crop. He's not leaving. He's not. Let me just erase that for you, game. I got you, fam. I got you. Okay, there we go. I'm riding for Project Frozen now. Yippee! Well, when you get $1 million, Moses Plan, please don't forget about me. Please offer me a trip at least once to come see you to get a signature. Oh.
Dr. Sams, can you tell?
There we go. Castlevania N64 and Legacy of Darkness was a comment. I confirmed they're very similar games, but they aren't the same. Level designs are wildly different in spots. You have to lock the ability to play as the first game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. No one's ever confirmed that for years now, and I've asked every now and then when I've seen it, and I'm like, no one's confirmed it, so I can't put both of them on there. But if that is a different game, officially, I'll pop it back on there. 100%. I will pop that back on there. And they could be 2 separate entries. And I might, even on my own volition, just depending on how much time I have, just do both of them anyway. But we'll see. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Shadowhog. Yeah, there's a few games on that list that's just like, I don't know what is that supposed to be. I can't find this question here, or I can't find this game. There's one I can't find the game at all. I don't know what it is. I can't find anything on it. There's another game that does, or another entry that doesn't have a game name. There was someone who was saying, I'll let you borrow my copy of Time and Eternity. And I'm like, okay, I don't know who that is, though. I don't know who you are, though. So I can't exactly say, let me borrow the game. That said, I do have it now, so we're good. Yeah, but there's a few mysteries on that list. I'm just like, I just don't know what that is or supposed to be. But I think Castlevania 64, in its later years, has had a lot of love. But even watching people play it now and they're saying, I liked it, I'm still like, yeah, I could easily see that this is clearly not, like... I can see why the disappointment exists. Alright, Baby Rorette's here. Okay. I don't know if I need to go into that, maybe, or... Since I'm the TV watching the roach on screen. Yeah, your cat is not the first to be enamored by the on-screen roach. And I'm sure if this was put onto the TV outside... Cleo would also be watching this with excited fervor. There's like Christopher Lloyd in that shot. Oh shit, he kind of did. He kind of does, actually. First it was like Jim Carrey in the first shots, and now with the black and white and front facing, he kind of looks a little bit like Christopher Lloyd. It's actually pretty good. The ultimate god game. What? How are so many people so aware of this game, and I have never even heard of it or seen it, even as a JRPG liker, up until it was recommended for a Curse 50 game, which I also randomly picked from as well, from that list that we all congealed together at one point. Like, how is that? I'm floored. I'm just floored is all. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Oh boy, I really am actually lost. I can't figure out what I need to do. Okay. There's 2 screws on here on the wall. Maybe I need to, like, get on top of it or something like that? Oh, no, never mind. Well, I guess if I'm getting close to the other wall, though. Watch it from stream. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that makes sense, then. That makes sense. I guess it's probably how most people probably came across it then. Okay. History arc continues for most alluring the cats. I've never watched a cat play Stray or watch. Oh! Oh! I'm at the door! I'm at the door now! I see. I understand. Let me back the fuck up. Real quickly here before I get got by... Speaking of cats. I'm surprised that thing just didn't off me, like, immediately. I was very lucky. I was gonna try to dodge it. It didn't. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to skip that. I just thought it was gonna give me that cutscene. Never mind. Well, we're gonna get eaten by the cat again, because I want to see the cat cutscene. I want to see the Lex wins of cats. There we go. Ah. Nom 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 nom. I'm glad they were able to get a cat. Just a nice little snack. Yeah, cat wins. Alright, load her up. Lucky Bun playing Toonstuck? I have not. I mean, I haven't seen Lucky Bun play anything, but I have not. But it's sleaziest, most lecherous protagonist I've ever seen in Toonstuck or Time and Eternity. Alright, so I guess I need a dodge. I don't know how to dodge. Aha! Oh, shit. Okay, it won't let me progress, apparently. Oh, in Time and Eternity. Okay. Okay. Maybe I don't go there? Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to be going quite yet. I mean, okay, there was this fuse box up here. I was thinking maybe I can blow the fuse or something like that. by running over it over and over, potentially? No. This for instance, Widows Like Me say is a PC FX game that fell through to a time pool in 2012. I mean, yes, that is probably true, honestly. That said, it is probably true, but it's also just surprising that still enough people know about it. It's like, oh yeah, Time to Return, you're like, new to me, very new to me. But you know what? Here we are. Can I get up here, maybe? No. And you know what? That rules, actually. Can I get up here, maybe? Oh, I can. Kilowatt hours multiplied by 20. I'll multiply by 20. Okay, so what? That says 7611, right? So if I do this, does that change anything? 7621. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Damn it. Okay, so that should be 76401. Okay. What do I do with this information exactly? Is still a little beyond me. I guess I want... these amps... It's a 30... It's 3020. I mean, that's true. Do I want to blow out the power, I guess, in that case? 7241. So I'm just like doing some quick maths over here. But seriously, was a trip. Stacked voice actors and a Ben Stein jump scare. I feel like that's just the 90s and 2000s at that point. Yo, what up, Jaka? How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright. Am I just trying to blow out the power? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Okay. Buddy. Or am I trying to add up to 20? 20. I need to multiply by 20. Guess it been starting the fact that he weasels his way into semi-acceptability. How could you say this to Ijaka? Ben Stein's #1 fan. You have to write a 5,000-page apology essay set to ukulele and record it now. Mystery flavor, it's over for you. Everyone's gonna know that you're the biggest Ben Stein hater of all time. Like, I don't know if I have any numbers to compare this to, and that's the part that's leaving me a little bit baffled. Because I'm not sure if it wants me to add it up to 20 in general, or... I do not know anything about Ben Stein. Period, honestly. He was just a guy that showed up a lot, and I don't know who he is. But he sold the brand of being bland. And that's all I've got. Okay, let me look back down at the... Because that's the 30-30-20. You're so right. Yeah. But I don't know if I just don't have the information of what to do with this or not. That's true. Maybe, I guess I maybe want to set it to 0? So there's no power? Does that seem reasonable? That seems reasonable. Let's try it. Let's see if I can get these things to 0. I can get this 7 to move, I don't think. That first 7 does not seem to move at all. I've hit all 3 of these multiple times. That 7 does not move at the beginning. So I guess I'd want these to 0. conservatives. But yeah, he's a teacher in Fear Spears. That's basically all I know him for. He's there, and then he's in every random commercial, TV show, something of the other hand. But sexy. Don't worry, I don't think anyone in the history of mankind has called Ben Stein the sexiest. But creationist supporter, political speechwriter from Nixon, I believe. Political right gift documentary about higher education refusing to teach creationism. Of course he did. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what these do. Okay, I think I need to like take some notes here actually. I just need like a pen. Just small minor things. A pen, some paper. They won't hate me if I use this. Should make sure there's something else in here. Okay, cool. All right. Circle 1. I'm gonna do circle 2. I'm gonna do circle 3. All right, let's see if I can map this out here. So basically, someone we should give no attention to. Also, additionally, a sex pest. Ugh. Which, easy enough for me. He doesn't seem to be in the limelight, at least anymore, for what it's worth. But maybe it's not worth that much. Oops. I meant to actually look at this first. Okay. So then this is... Actually, let me do this like this. And I'll say, this is 7. This is now 5. That's now also 5. And that's 7. Okay, so... You are free of writing an essay, because I'm doing math right now. I need a 5,000 number essay on how the math works. Alright, so that changed it. One of here. I'll put 1 here. I don't know why I have to circle this. This is how my brain works, okay? 1, 6, 5, 7. So if I do it again, this should be thereby 7, 7. Yes. So then I did another 1 there. That is 7, 7, 5, 7. Okay. So that was so comedically distinctive, but yeah, he fell hard from Grace. I was like, that's the only thing I can imagine, quote unquote, of value in that regard. That he just played his character role very, very strongly and kept it up the entire time. Okay. So that makes it, so 2 made it 7, 7, 6, 7, and then 2 again made it 7, 7, 7, 7. So 2 misses with that one. Okay, so they are lined up then. Okay, so I can at least prove that now. So if I go with that last one, just to confirm, that should move it. This moves it. So 7. This 7's always stoic, so I'm gonna do that. And then number here is 1. That's the worst 1 I've ever written in my life. 2, and then that's 3, and it moves it. Just moves it up 1 number still, I think is the best way to look at it, but wherever that 1 number up is. So it's a +1 to each of these. And thus, as a result, that moves it that direction, and that direction. So now that I figured all that out, I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure glad I did all that. What the fuck am I doing? Brain genius figures out how puzzle works, has no solution. You know what? Fuck Ben Stein. This is his fault. I hope he trips in a busy street somewhere. I'm not peculiar on where. Okay, so what if I get them all to 0, I guess? imagine I want to get it as high as possible, but I guess... Let's see, 8, 9, okay. So they're all at 7 right now, or were at 7, I should say. Alright, I hit this one. Once. Hit you. So now they're all at 9. Okay, but that skipped over the 0 as well. So if it skips over the 0 and I do this, does it go back to 1 or does it go to 0? Okay, that resets it back at 0. Okay, so let's try setting them all to 0, I guess. Maybe that turns the power off. I'm gonna do a quick save right here, just in case I'm like, I want to get back with all the zeros. This is the only other thing I can think of right now. And if I'm not sure, I'll just probably... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Load my game. Alright, we're back. Oh, okay, I guess I'm up here now. Okay. So now that's 7, and these are zeros. Oh, shit. Don't get stuck. You know, for being a puzzle game, they make this really hard to navigate, though, I will say. So let's go back down and see if maybe that did something. Otherwise, I will very much need a hint on this section here. I am stumped. I am way stumped. You still here, cat? Yes, you are. Dude, little Richard doesn't go on a weird adventures. Learning about how the person in his apartment lives their life or otherwise. I hope he turns into a roach and never recovers. Alright. Nope, that's still on. That's still very, very on. Ow. Alright. Before I go looking for it, does anyone have a hint of what I should be doing, maybe? Or at least maybe how that puzzle works? This is the time for a nice hintable backseat. I don't think I'm understanding
Video
the puzzle.
games? Pretty bad.
Yo, what up, Sabera? How's it going? Good to see you. It is the perfect time for a video games pretty bad this entire month. Allegedly. But hi, hello. How you doing? Hopefully you had a good holiday as well. I don't think I see anything here, at least leaning obvious to me, in terms of things I can be doing. I mean, the only thing I can really interact with is the cat door, which seems to just be there to get me killed. And the electric thingy. And that's all I've really got. Turning the 9 didn't seem to do anything. Turning him to something else. Wants to multiply by 20, but I don't know what I'm doing the math towards, so I can't really say what I'm aiming for. This is supposed to like start the radio when it's at max power, thereby blowing out the fuse? Possibly? Ooh, you got some stuff cooking. Well, that's always the important question. What do you have cooking? I must know your secrets. Okay, anything here? Oh, I didn't want you to skitter out of there. I wanted to stay in. Trimmer holes located below. In here? Oh, hello. But I'm glad the holiday has been good. I've been doing pretty good, minus a lack of sleep, but I'm still vibing. Still having a good life, even if I am a, God's sleepiest soldier right now. Bet you didn't expect such a sleepy guy. Okay. I cannot seem to do anything on these as well. I don't know if messing with the power has done anything in that result, though. Or if this is a cool little area. But, yeah. Yo, what up, Rikuster? How's it going? This is a very, very silly little game, and I'm kind of falling myself in love with it in its own right. Albeit, I am stuck right now. I'm not sure what I can do at this time, but I'm finding myself enamored with this little ditty of a game. The perspectives are cool, the idea is cool, the actual storytelling of itself is neat. I don't know, I'm having fun with it, actually, quite a bit. But damn, it is sure a puzzle game from 1996. But how you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, I might have to look up a hint for this one, because I was like, I'm not sure what I need to be doing there. I'm like looking at like the background as well, like kilocycles. It doesn't have any specific numbers I'm looking for it, so I was like, not really sure. Yeah, like it is a legitimate puzzle game, and up to this point, I would say I was cruising at a good puzzle game pace, at least. But now I'm just like, I got a vague idea of where I need to go and what I need to do, and I probably need to shut off the power in some way, shape, or form, but I'm not sure how to do that in any way, shape, or form. Uh-oh, don't, okay. I guess it's dry, so it shouldn't get me, well, it shouldn't get me stuck, but knowing this game, it might just be like, no, you get stuck on this one. But glad to hear you're doing good. And yeah, Tatsujan, I am locked in. I am enjoying the game. And you know, when I enjoy a game, I start losing track of time, gesturing wildly at Mega Man Legends from the last week. I guess 2 weeks ago now, but I really want to solve this puzzle. I just don't know what I need to do. I'm gonna cry 3000tears.com. What can I do otherwise? Like, I guess if I can cap out the power again, because I did max them all out at 0, and they didn't knock over the 7,000 into 8,000 or anything like that. So it's not mathematically bumping that up whatsoever. At least I don't believe it is. Yeah, I'm hoping for a hint somewhere amidst everything, but I might just need to look it up myself so I can like move elsewhere. Don't get stuck. Don't. Oh my god, I got stuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that proves that up to 1 now, right? Okay, so it's exactly where I last left it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7. I miscounted. Maybe I'm gonna. So I put that over to 9 and 10. It doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought I lost it there. That's still at 7. So even if I pop this up 1 more, it will still remain at 7, and it will just reset back to 0. Correct? Yes. Okay. And it says kilowatt hours multiplied by 20. But like, am I like on a kilowatt hour thing or something like that? No. Okay. Like, there's nothing in here that's saying like, you know. Yeah, toss something my way. I'm baffled. I'm not sure what to do at this junction here. The last thing that happened was we got information from the tiny mouse. Made it seem like I was going to go through an electric area or electric plug in the wall, but I can't go through it because it's on, if that helps any. And so that's why I'm thinking like, okay, somewhere on that maybe I need to like, I don't want to turn around. Somewhere in this area, I assume I must be turning off the power. I just don't know what my aim is in terms of that. Do we just want to have something that multiplies by 20 with the last 3 numbers, and I just equal 20 off that? Fuck it, let's give it a try, I guess. 4... 8, 12, 16, 20... Actually, I guess I don't know what properties of math is going on here. Okay, so... I guess I could do... I mean, I want it equal... Well, it can't equal 20. Well, I guess it can equal 20. These are the numbers for the electrical box. I give the secrets, but I'm curious how you're supposed to know that if there's an environmental clue for it. Tell me the numbers, and then maybe I can find the environmental clue for it. I've been looking around for any environmental clues, and I'm just not sure. Listen, it says 30 amps, so maybe I set it to 30, 30, 20? Maybe? Maybe that's the goal. Let's try that, actually. Maybe it's just that simple, and I'm overthinking it. I'm giving this game way too much credit. So let's try 3, 3, 2. That was going to take me a while to get back to 3. 6, 5, 8? That looks like nothing I've seen! Hold on, is it? Look at the screen here. I got nothing for 6, 5, 8. I don't know why 6, 5, 8. I'm like thinking like multiply by 20. I have no idea. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Okay. Oh, god damn it. All right. I gotta move this. No, 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 no. Go back. I think that was 8 for you. 6. Okay. Ooh, turn around. Alright. Those numbers on the sticker below. Can you see that? Yeah, it's 5, 6, 8. So I don't know how you're supposed to know that. I got nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it like this. Okay. 6, 5, 8. Okay, maybe if I take the 7, multiply it by 20, it gets 104. No, that's still... That would be 114. So it doesn't still even equal up to anything that... I don't know. I got nothing. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. But it did something. It blew the fuse. I don't know why it blew the fuse, but it sure did. Okay, I want to get off this over here, though. I want to climb down your woody pole. Oh yeah, that FAQ is correct though. It is absolutely correct. I just don't know how I'm supposed to how I'm supposed to get that number. I'm trying to think of every number I've seen so far, and the other one is attached to the radio. And that's all I've got. You don't know if I've done it yet. I do not know if I've done it yet. I probably haven't in that case, because I was not able to find anything personally. Or am I not? Nope. Still not supposed to go up there anyway. So maybe now I can do something with the radio. It says you will log backtracking. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so there's something else I'm supposed to be doing to stop that electric plug, I believe. Okay, then I guess what else am I supposed to do in that case? That was my plan. That's what I was thinking, but apparently there's a further step towards that. Can I scoot off there? No. Okay. Is the radio? Yes. Okay. definitely go to the top of the radio. Make sure I'm not supposed to do anything with Dr. Doze. Alright. Then I figure you mean the top of the inside of the radio at that point. Which... I can do that by this direction over here. Oh no, the top house? Oh, the actual top outside. Okay, well. Okay. This is the antithesis of what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Alright. Top outside of the radio. Dr. Doze. Dr. Doze Nuts. My favorite doctor. Alright. Can I crawl back here? No, nothing there. Dr. Doze doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, no, I still do actively want hints, or at least help into the right direction. I don't see anything on the top of the radio. That's why I'm like, If it's as simple as like, oh, you need to get into the bottle, and the bottle's just hard to get into, it could be like one of those things. Let's go back in here for a second. Can I do anything in here? There seems to be a general consistency of not much, at least. Doesn't seem to allow for anything. Them talking about trimmer holes, but not sure what that denotes in terms of anything. But there's one more step to before the top of the radio. Is it still at the radio? Just making sure at the very least that that instruction was intentionally correct. That we still want to be at the radio at least. Before I run around a lot here. It's like, no, you're supposed to go somewhere else. Yes, it has to do with the radio. Okay. Let's see. Crawling around all these spaces here. Oh, the game honestly is... Where am I now? Am I at the table again? I am at the table again. Okay. The game... I can see why people would consider it bad. I'm kind of enamored with it in terms of a puzzle game, but, you know, it's very much like a... The puzzle sometimes defeats you, and that's what it is. Okay. Anything else I can do up here? No. Doesn't seem like I can do anything back here, at least as far as I can tell. So let's try going out into the front of the radio, maybe. I may have to crawl over the right buttons to get this thing to jam out or something like that. Because I can't seem to make the fuse do anything. We made the radio turn on once already. So I'm not sure what else I can do here. Maybe I can crawl over these buttons, get some action going. the question mark logic puzzles that a Roach has to go through on his daily basis actually makes him the best powerful beast for such a job right now. They are perfectly aligned with all the realities of this world. They understand everything. They're absolute geniuses. And I am just playing the actually worst Roach of all time because they wanted to make sure that they gave the players a challenge and everything like that. So they made you play as the world's most nincompoop Roach just to keep things, you know, a little bit more exciting. And I really do appreciate that. You know, it's a very good perspective of the game. Also, I guess they will outlive everything, so, you know, fuck being smart. Just be good. Just live forever. Alright, what do I need to be doing with the radio? It is 9:40 p.m. and I will not rest until I, quote unquote, solve this puzzle. They will outlive BadGame December. Horrifying. Terrifying. Let's see. I can't seem to get anywhere else on this thing here. So I'm assuming I'm locked into this section here. This, like, the trimmer holes are located below, but... Kind of civic cathode and touch the wire at the top. This thing? I did that earlier. And then we got a whole cutscene about his, him dancing and thinking about wife gone, miss wife. Unless there's something else I can do with it. This wire at the top? Maybe this wire at the top. No? Okay. Or maybe this wire at the top? Oh, that medicine box on the back. Back. Okay. Let me give that a try. Let me give that a shot here. Nope. Well, actually I can just go out this way. That should be fine. Alright, let's give that a try here. Sorry, I missed that part. No, you're fine, you're fine. I kind of tripped across that part anyway, so in all fairness, it was like, I don't know if I meant to do that, but I sure did do it. And then bump it from the back. If I can. Oh, there. Alright. A completely different style of problem, it seems. Where it's just, I couldn't get the right positioning to bump it, to get my bump combat on. I guess I'm supposed to push this down. Oh, come back up. Come back up. Hold on. I was pushing it so good. Are we gonna drug the cat? I think we're on our way to drug a cat. Where'd it go? Actually, where did it go? Was I not supposed to do that? was I not supposed to knock it to the ground by chance? It kind of just unceremoniously just like, oh, here it is. It dropped from here. Was that right? Was I supposed to drop it from there? Hold on. I don't see it on the floor, so maybe I wasn't supposed to drop it on the ground? But the one thing I will never drop is saying hello to the Flannels. Yo, what up, cat? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the very creative but baffling world of Bad Mojo. Okay, the medicine goes somewhere else. Okay, gotcha. I was like, I can't find out where the medicine just dropped off onto. But Kat, which channel do you wish to have shouted out? Because I know your alt channel is still really good, but I still think people should see your main channel, so I'll let you decide. I'll let you pick. Main. All right. Oh, no. That's pretty great. Flannel Cat earlier today was playing that new Marvel beat 'em up, which was hella good. Or look, I say it looks hella good outside looking in. And I didn't even know that that was a game that was existing, and it's real. It's fucking real. Okay, there we go. It looked very fun, and considering you all seem to play it like a second playthrough, I was like, yeah, that seemed pretty good. I would say that is viable for saying that was a good game. But hi everybody. Hi, name's Ryudo. It is BadGame December, where we're checking out a list of games put together by the community. I don't add anything to the list. I roll a game every stream, and then we just check out the game for at least one whole stream. Go somewhere else though. I mean, I thought I could get into that drink, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can or not. Let's try again. Let's see if I can get it over there. Maybe I need to Just aim gooder. Because it was already hard enough to even get that ball to activate in the first place. So maybe it's just I need to aim it gooder into the cup of whatever the hell that is. You know, it's always funny to me that they use so many sleeping pills in like a variety of television shows and movies, and yet I'm just like, damn, I wish that were me. I wish someone would slip me the funny cartoon sleeping pills into my whatever so I could sleep for like 10,000years.com and never be interrupted whatsoever. That would be amazing. That would make my... That could fix me. There we go. This game is a fever trip and a half.
I know, Angelina, I know. I drink too much, I smoke too much. Forgive me. I'm just a lonely old man. I can't sleep to save my life.
Sorry, the next thing just being tucked in. Good night. Good night, boss. Sleep tight. Can't believe the roach tucked him in bed like that. It's very sweet of the roach. Damn. See what I mean, though? That could fix me. That could fix me. But no, I gotta go bed at a normal time and lay in there without any distractions from my cell phone and be in the middle of the dark and can't go to bed too thirsty and can't go to bed too hungry and yeah. And I don't have any roach tuck me in at night or nothing. Absolute dog shit of a lifestyle. Why even live if you don't have a roach just going to tuck you in and kiss the homies goodnight? Absolutely realizing that I am missing out on everything. I love the FMVs though. They are way good. They are acting it up in these FMVs, and I am in love with them. All right, so do I take this coin and maybe? Oh yeah, our rush absolutely 100% tucked them in and smooshed them goodnight. Like there is 120% chance, give or take 10%. All right, so all of his coins are now locked loose from his bed. So what I'm assuming I can do here now is I can climb up into his bed where the coins were and find my way to the inside of his bed and find something that will allow me to get through that plug. Look, I gotta figure out this fucking plug. It's bothering me. It's bothering me, and I feel like I need to defeat this plug before I go elsewhere. I have to know. I gots to know. But I love this roach. It's a very lovely roach. So next time you see a roach, make sure you take good care of it. You give it a nice little smooch. Because it would smooch you before you go to bed. I'm sure these are words that are very comforting to hear. But yeah, that's exactly where I'm at right now, Kat. Like, okay, game, I did a thing. Like, what do you want from me now? I suppose that's what makes it a puzzle game, in all fairness. I need not complain about that aspect because, yeah, duh, that's the point. All right, this is one stash of his cash money. But there's another stash of his cash money somewhere in here. Okay, I still can't get into it. Alright. EA Sports is in the bed. Alright, so let's just climb down this thing then real quickly. I must have to do something with those coins then. Actually, can I? Let me... One, let me save, because I haven't saved in a while here after I stared at real fake puzzles for a long time. But two, let me roll up on this motherfucker. What happens if I start rolling on his face? Will he imagine himself making out with a hot, green, sexy alien with silver hair, only to realize I'm crawling on his face? You know, that's a weird thing to say out of context when Gopher just rolls in. Gophers like, Ryudo, goodbye forever. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh god, I hate cockroaches. Oh yeah, this game would be very hard for you to play. See, the thing is I can see exactly why this game is considered like rougher or weird. It's weird. It's a very weird, almost avant-garde game. I am liking it. The puzzles are getting me stumped, but I am liking it. I was really hoping he'd eat me. I wasn't gonna lie. I was really hoping he just opens his mouth like the rat did earlier. Cause like, yeah, look at this. Like, that's probably not great imagery, is it? That's probably not great imagery for you, I'm sure. It's okay when Mr. Ruby said, yeah, no, thank you. Of course, I would never. But no, they nailed a lot of the qualities of this game in very, very creative and good ways. It's a very strange game, and not just because you're a roach in a game. I mean, you're probably not going to watch the opening FMV, but you should watch the opening FMV and just figure out the setup for the game. And then that gives you minimum amount of roach that you have to latch onto. And maybe that'll be okay. Maybe that'll be enough. But how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good holiday time as well. And just being able to enjoy yourself. Get me back down here. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Get my roach on the floor. Can we look forward to, and I don't know if you have this information obviously, but just because you're more adjacent to the main organizer, can we look forward to another Jank-uary in 2026? Sorry, the dramatic music. Coins. Oh, did that actually push it close enough for me to get into the hole? Oh, hi.
Do not fear me, little one. I am your guide and friend.
Do not loathe your appearance. It is merely a mask through which truth may be conveyed. Ask yourself who you are, and look all around you, for you are there, and there is another who is part of you. A great fire burns in the cellar of your heart. Be careful and wary of your noxious intent.
Hey, game, what the fuck? The fuck are you talking about, Jesse? What is happening anymore? One thing organizers do. There are three of us. Oh, okay, gotcha. Since I mostly saw it from Zopher, I was like, maybe he's head organizer and then people were helping out on the side. And since, you know, you're kind of a little bit, slightly acquainted, just a little bit, maybe you would know. You see me do his nose? I think the roach is too big for entering a nose. I'm a pretty slightly larger roach, you know. Yeah, ma'am, you lost. Yeah, you seem to have found yourself into my mind pipes. Do you need me to direct you a certain way, or? I mean, it's kind of weird. Like, find out who you are. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I found out who I am already. The mom died. He misses his wife. I'm the son. And I guess by fate they came across each other from after years later, but that part is weird. One of us was a soldier at some point, and there's that. Especially that's the thing. Joker said it in kind of a joking way. I said, no, we should actually do an event around this. Oh, hell yeah. So you are the main organizer in my heart now. Yo, that's amazing. That is incredible. So I never really got to ask the story of how it came to be, that said. And it's just, sometimes it just takes that final little push to say, hey, look, that's a funny idea. What if we made it a real idea? And then, oh, wow, people really like this idea, huh? That's great. That's so good. Yeah, Ijake, Rikuster, I don't see why you're so confused. It was clear as day, right? Like, the fire in your heart, figure out who you really are. You might find a piece of yourself. And other things that she totally said, and I'm not misremembering whatsoever. Not at all. Was that supposed to be an intro? We were supposed to get that. Were we supposed to get that like an hour ago? That's what I feel like. But the intro is so good. The intro is so good that we had to watch it 3 times. Not on purpose, though. Yeah, this roach. It's Roach Queen. It's Mama Roach, finally. We got the sequel to Papa Roach. Now we can do our first resort, which is turning into a roach, actually. The Neon K made the whole website, though. Gotta give him a lot of credit. Okay. So you three, thus in that case, are the trifecta that got this thing off the ground in the first place. Okay. Oh, gosh. But no, this is a very interesting game. Like, I am kind of like... It's like me looking at the clock, it's like, it's 10 p.m. I was complaining about not getting to bed. This is literally what's causing the problem, is because I keep finding these interesting games that I want to play for super, super long. I gotta let go of my roach side. But that said, this is actually pretty cool. And if you can stand looking at roaches on a screen and a little bit of rat gore, at least at the beginning, then I say this is a game that's worth taking a look at, quite honestly. I find it, honestly, pretty damn endearing. Hold on, my screen's probably gonna freeze a little bit here. Okay, we're good. Yes, the trifecta. I don't know if I saw it earlier. If I want to organize the three of us. Okay, I didn't know if you said there was gonna be one next year or not. I'm like, oh, I'm like pog face. There we go. But this game kind of actually is fun. I can see where it puts people off, though, because I was staring at puzzle and I never figured out how to solve that one puzzle after like 30 minutes of staring at the screen and going, But it's very endearing, and I do appreciate that a lot for what we got to see there. Like I said, if I have interested time, I could probably do more of it, but I know I'm a little bit more limited for time this month, just between restarting the Curse 50 and some other things I got going on as well. And I mean, it's possible I do start the Curse 50 to start off the year next year as well, just to give myself some more Saturdays to do more games, more bad games from the list. So, you know what? We'll play it by ear. We'll see how I feel as I get closer to the weekend and see how I want to do it. So, but that said, thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. If you all want to hang out for a little bit longer, let's see who's doing some videoed games out here. And T-Jabs, thank you so much for lurking. I greatly appreciate you as always, and I hope you've been doing well. Oh, we're meeting about it tomorrow? Let me get my Play-Doh snakes on here really quickly. Just, Well, I mean, you don't have to let me specifically know, because I'm sure I'll see it in the greater scheme of things, but I am looking forward to when it is officially happening, which we don't know yet that is happening. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see who's doing some videoed games tonight here. Damn, a lot of people are doing videoed games here tonight. What the hell? Everyone's streaming tonight. Everyone's like came back from vacation renewed and feeling powerful. And I'm just like, damn, all right. I don't want people, I won't spoil people on that. So let's, you know what? I don't ever get to raid Teddy because I usually don't stay up this late. So I'm gonna raid Teddy Ross. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? I owe Author Blues. I'm gonna raid over to Author Blues because he's also doing some retro achievements with Magical Adventure 3, and also he's gonna be doing my commentary for my speedrun at MagFest. He stepped in to do it, so I greatly appreciate him. And let's go ahead and do that. We know exactly, but it's happening in January. Happening in January? Wait, I don't know what's happening. Right. we don't have any clue if it's gonna even happen or not. It might not be. But I'm looking forward to it. Yes. But that said, hey, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. The next game will be on Thursday. I roll it before every stream, so I won't know exactly what it's going to be at this time here. So it'll be a surprise for all of us once the stream basically starts. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the entire month because I kind of been eyeballing the games. I was like, there's a lot of good stuff in here. So this ought to be a pretty good time. That said, thank you all for hanging out as always. Greatly appreciate it. I will see you all next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safer than Thank you as always. Jankuary in July. It's like Christmas in July, but with jank instead. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. Unless something goes wholly wrong, it should be. Okay. Excellent. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. See y'all later for real this time. Ampillion! Hello, goodbye.